Oh, that green screen. Good evening, folks. Let's see how this works out, shall we? A number of remarkable things that we are watching right now. First of all would be... oh, it doesn't capture? Oh, here. This. This is all bogus and lies, obviously. And also, what you're seeing right now is not a capture of Minecraft. It's actually a capture of my other instance of OBS recording my Minecraft instance. So we'll see. Hopefully this works out. Hopefully my computer is powerful enough to keep up with this. I also will not see notifications and stuff for the stream. I'm missing my third monitor so much right now. I need to fix that. But thank you for all the follows during the intro. That was a bunch. Thank you, Jobo, for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Why am I doing what? Why am I doing the capture of OBS from the other OBS? What happened to my third monitor? It broke. End of life. This is not 116 pretending to be 117 for the sake of having replay mod. This is 117 release candidate 1 pretending to be 117 for the sake of having replay mod. With a beta of replay mod that just got released either yesterday or today. So I'm lucky that it was that. It's also modded with a special mod that I have just thrown together today called Version Faker that relabels this a release and relabels it 117, and then also I'm running a resource pack that says remove modded text to remove the in parentheses modded. I guess I could remove it, just show you. So it's like 4 layers of fake, but now there's modded here. But yeah, the reason I'm doing this with OBS on top of OBS is because I need my bottom OBS instance here to record clips in higher quality than I can stream it, and without all my stream elements and stuff, right? So that's why that is there. Where is that? Wait, no? Oh, I double clicked. You're working so hard you broke a monitor? It is a very old monitor. Let's see. The other thing that is going on, which way should I have that? Probably this way, I guess? Which one is this? This is the main one. So, ooh. I also kind of need that to be fit to screen. There we go. This is the main project of the updated video. It looks like this. What I've been doing right now is I've been taking these little parts of it, and yeah, it's a 48-minute video at the moment. It'll shuffle about a little bit because the sound section isn't timed, but the rest of it,
yay,
mostly timed. So what I've been doing is taking these little sections and moving them to their own own Vegas projects, just to kind of make sure that I get the ability to work on these without having to have every single clip for the entire video loaded at once, because that is really dang slow. So we're going to work on all of it in kind of pieces, but I need to like get everything over to their own little sections first, and it's going to take a little longer because I didn't quite finish it before this. But it's a lot of sections. That means that at the end of this, the reason I'm leaving all of the voice track is we'll render the end result from this one file in terms of audio. But we'll render the video in sections and put the video result of that into here without the audio. So that way I can get all the video done, and then I can do a final audio balancing pass in the main project file where I also have the music. So, you know, you don't get this like section where the music suddenly got a little louder and then you can't hear anything or whatever. These main update videos, just because they become so large and there's so incredibly many clips involved, they are a special thing to work with. Why do I have it to do? Oh, dang! I'm supposed to record a either amethysts generating in all the biomes now. This production is hell. It kind of is in a way. Can I capture? I probably can capture that. I don't even know which channel this goes out on now, so I guess we'll see. Deep slate and tough blobs now generate with their centers between heights 0 and 16. Ooh, I have made a mistake here. Okay, never mind. We'll have to sort this out. That goes out as if it was Discord input. That's fine. Evening past lime. Yeah. Do I use Audacity for audio? I do to run like noise cancellation and a cleanup chain on everything. But not more than that. Let's see. So I need a note there about, because this is the world generation section. And what I noted here was when I edited, I realized that I've talked about, like, I guess I didn't mention copper. Maybe it doesn't make sense to mention either of these because I've mentioned them in other places. No longer pop off and float to the surface the first thing that happens. We've already mentioned it, but some world generation changes are also that dripstone clusters can be found in normal keys. Pretty rare, but they are around. And the deep slate and tough blobs now generate with their centers between heights 0 and 16. There are also 2 new biomes in this. I think I'm just going to remove that because I have mentioned all of that in other sections. Like I talk about amethyst geodes in the amethyst section, talk about the stones in the stone section and stuff. Well, unless you have 2 slimes. Looking forward to 117 release. Yeah. I would love to say that I look forward to it because it will be kind of the end of this, but it won't because I won't make it on time, so I'll have to work on like the tech videos and stuff after release. Let's talk. No, let's not talk. Let's copy stuff, Lime. Okay. So that's the entirety of the world gen. That voice track is slightly over the end. So let's sort that out. Yeah, so the end result of this will be my main update video for 117. And like, if you've only seen me on Twitch, my YouTube channel is there's lots of update videos on there, and they're sort of the main driving force of the channel. Other mob changes. Oops. So this is it's not the most fun work, to be completely frank, but it's also the most important kind of work I can do for the channel. It's like if I nail an update video, the ones that have gone best have, like, that's half my views on the channel or something. It's like a ridiculous amount. Gameplay. We'll get through it. We just need to get through this. It's a little worrying, actually, that just there's so many sections and so long sections that just splitting them out into files is taking quite a long time. Like, we'll need to fill them with actual clips then. And for some of them, we'll actually need to make new clips. That looks kinda... it's okay. Do you reuse earlier made parts, or do you start fresh? The voice is all recorded fresh. Let me show you that, actually. Here. Oh, why are you not showing now? There you go. So this is my notes for the video. This is all of the notes. Almost 500 lines. You can see like these have like notes, because these are all taken from a complete rundown of all of my snapshot videos. So I've watched back all my snapshot videos, made notes for what's where, what exists in what snapshot video that I could potentially take. So this one is marked as 21W15A, which means I can take the clip from there. It's good. This one is marked as 21W45A, needs new footage, which means it's bad. Adding candles to a cake. In this case, the candle textures changed, right? Are these notes in your own words? They are a mix of my notes, a mix of release notes taken from the web, right? And the stuff that I found out through diffing files and whatever. So there's a lot of mixed stuff here. But I've gone through and made like all the notes, copied them from other files and stuff. So that's fun.
Yay.
And you feed that into the Lime TTS? Yeah, pretty much. I just realized, speaking of TTS, that I probably didn't enable... Oh, I never disabled them. Good. Okay, what was I doing? This is trades. In the interest of keeping the video short... as short as possible, maybe I should remove trades too entirely, because I have like all the trades are mentioned in the other sections. Like there's a mention of the Wandering Trader trade for small drip leaves in the drip leaf section, right? And this is just a repetition, so maybe I should just remove this, because the thing is 48 dang minutes long, and I am worried that people will see the length of the video and like back out because it's so long. Here's a section. Yay. Updates to villagers and trading. We've touched on them before, but let's gather them all at once here. There's one new trade for a mason. It's on the 3rd level, journeyman level. We'll sell 4 dripstone blocks for 1 emerald. There are 4 new possible Wandering Trader trades. There are 2 pointed dripstone, rooted dirt, moss blocks, or small drip leaves, all for 1 emerald. Let's talk about... Like, it's an informative section. I mean, also, it doesn't, I guess, make that much of a difference. Like, what's that? 20 seconds? So, Meh. Maybe I'll just keep it. Trades. All adds up? Yeah, but like, there isn't all that much else I could remove. I'm kind of... Unless I want to start actually removing content that I kind of care about, like... But, yeah, I don't know. Jesus, so many. I think I split it up a lot more than I did in previous update videos or something, because this is a lot of sections. It should make it easier to work with. But also this is like, people are like, I'm so amused in a way by all the people going like, I don't care about this update, I'll skip. I'll wait for the real thing. There's so much stuff in this. It's like, it's way larger than the Nether update. Redstone. It's huge. this dang update is enormous. Oh, the reason why I'm moving this like solid black source around, by the way, is to make sure that I don't accidentally shift the start of the first voice in the section. Because otherwise, if I just paste it in, how do I know how many frames in that should start? So what was that? That was advancements. Is there stuff that would make sense to split into multiple videos? So I've already split it into like 7 videos. That's the problem. The tech is its own. The data pack is its own. Custom worlds is going to be an own thing apart from the tech because there's so much of it. The only thing I can think of would be like maybe I could split out sounds. But on the other hand, sounds is one of those sections that I keep getting like comments say, hey, I appreciate that you put all the sounds in there. So I don't really want to do that either. I don't feel like there's a lot of fluff here. Like there's just a ton of stuff in this update. It's like even the video from today, just like how do you get the new blocks? That is like 10 minutes solid of like rapid fire info just for how to get stuff. Which is kind of crazy. Thanks. Maybe I'll disable that. I guess it's a month until the next one now. Extensions. The worst thing is like it's so dang annoying that you have to like delete it. You get rid of it. No, did they fix it? Oh my god, they fixed it. Oh, I can deactivate it without deleting it and having it disappear, and I have to go and like find a link to reinstall it. That's awesome. Nice. Thank you for the reminder. What am I doing? Creative mode. Almost at the end. And I guess sounds doesn't really make sense to do this with. Or maybe I should, but just not like leave it open for how long it becomes. Sound is one of those things you can't really match the clips to the voice. You have to kind of move the voice around to match the clips, because otherwise you won't hear stuff. That's UI. But we might as well, I guess. We just don't know how long the section is going to be. Pretty long.
Yay.
I think sounds is a nice part, but don't try putting it in if it's dragging you down. It's not really. It's all speculation, you know. I think. So one of my like the feedback about the last update video, the last big one, was that it felt slow and long, but I think it mostly felt long, right? I think because I included a bunch of stuff that lowered the pace of it and didn't feel all that relevant, it was kind of boring to a lot of people. That was the problem, right? Not the, oh, it's just length in time, I don't think. Outro. What in the world? How many was that? That's like crazy many. There's a 37 up here. I don't like that number. Tell me that's not the number of actual video pieces. 1.17 release subsections. There's 34 different subsections in this video. Good times. And also, like, I split out how to get them. It's kind of overlap with this, but I split that out. I split out a thing on how to upgrade Java, which I'm gonna try to make a video about. Like, I don't think you barely mentioned Java updates in this video. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. This is... I think I'm missing part of... I'm missing part of this conversation. I'm not following. What's actually in the sound section? It's all the new sounds. The sounds that have been added in this version. So, like, it's... I fade down the music and just go through all the sounds that are... You know. Your last pre-release videos felt a bit like you were in a hurry? Not really. There's just not much in them, right? I don't... So, they're shorter, and there's not as much like, hey, you should subscribe to the channel and whatever, because people don't want to hear that. If they're watching a video with like 30 seconds of informative content, they don't want to hear 4 minutes of promotion, right? So it becomes a little bit more compact, but it's not because I'm in a rush. Okay. So, where in the world do we even start? So, I guess there's a bunch of intro stuff here. And that's going to be a problem because I need some content to have. Here's the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for Minecraft Java Edition 1.17, the Caves and Cliffs Update Part 1. If you're part of the notification gang, then you might be seeing this video even before the release is out. Anyway, the release date is today. Now, before we dive into the meat of the changes, let's talk about that Part 1 part of the title. The Caves and Cliffs update has been split into 2 parts. That means almost all of the terrain changes, the world generation changes, are in Part 2 and will be released later this year for the holiday season. If you want to play a preview of that, there's also a data pack, the Caves and Cliffs preview pack, that has a bunch more changes that will not be in this video. Instead, there will be a separate video out about that one. In this video, we're going to go through the 3 new mobs, the goats, axolotls, and glow squids. We're going to go through all the new blocks and items, of which there are more than 100 in this version. Of course, there are also other changes to gameplay that we'll be detailing, including some bug fixes for the most high-profile bugs, but definitely not all of the bug fixes, because there is a huge amount of them. We'll also be covering all the new advancements and the changes to visuals, user interface, and sounds. The video is split into sections, so you can click on the timeline to go to a certain section, otherwise you'll find the timestamps in the video description. But that's enough rambling, let's go with goats. The goat... Hi! Thank you for the raid, that must be the weirdest thing ever to raid into. But that section is... That's the full intro is like 120. And that's, I need something in the background. I need some interesting content for the background, and I don't have anything. So that'll be interesting. That was a weird raid. Yeah, so... Shush. Why are you doing the lyrics thing? Thank you so much, Zed! Yeah, welcome in. We're doing something different today, because we're doing I'm working on my main update video, which is going to be a 48-minute video or such. I could see a nice cave dive when you were mentioning the prototype data, but that's a good point. Do I even have the latest data pack? I guess I do, but let's create new world 1.17 RC1 with pack. Creative mode, data packs. Well, that's interesting. Let me actually just download it to make sure that I've got the right version. If I can find the right window, it would be this one. There, latest data pack, save. Data packs. RC1. I don't think I actually had it. Interesting.
Yay.
Done. Create the world. Now I didn't put any seed in, but I guess that's fine. I think you might have whooshed there. That is replay mod, yes. So now we have pretty low. Oops, not that video. Turn it up to 11. 24 chunks. View distance will be great. We'll have about 0 FPS here, but that's fine. Basically, what we're gonna do now is find some cool lenses. This is pretty cool. There's a glow squid down there. Oh, nice. Let's sit here for a bit. And then we're gonna go out. Stop speaking in the music. God dang it. We're gonna go back out to the main menu and then fly around in replay mod in this version, in this file, in this replay, and render out a replay of that. While we're here, let's... Oh! Yeah, I have a resource pack loaded that that
Yay.
makes the graphics card unsupported to be able to show that error message in a video. I'm not hearing any speaking. Maybe it's just too low for you to hear it or something. It was like a couple of like one spoken sentence and so. That should probably be enough. Saving replay file. Hello? Oh, cool. That's a replay mod bug then. Can't name that file. Replay viewer. Load. Actually, don't care about myself, so get rid of me. What's the red bar on Minecraft? It's because we're actually watching my OBS of Minecraft. Okay, I guess we're... Okay, that's the end of the world. Let's go forward, because I increased the view distance a bit in. So I guess... I mean, it would be nice to go down through here, but like you see nothing underwater. So that wouldn't be a great video. Right, so I need to find... I guess we just go down and we run like a video of being down here. Need to find one of those like mega caves. This could be pretty cool. Ah, there's an Enderman. This is a decent place. Oh, okay. Let's start here. Also, probably like normal field of view. This is good. How much do I need? Actually, I should not be working in this. I should be working in the intro file. So I am going to do that. We are going to open that. There we go. This will be better. So the end is there, I guess. I didn't put an end marker on this one. Okay, so if you want to play a preview of that, there's also a data pack, the Caves and Cliffs preview pack, that has a bunch more changes that will not be in this video. Instead, there will be a separate video out about that one. In this video, we're going to go through the 3... So probably that's 12 seconds. That's really all we need of this clip. I guess we'll just aim for that then. So we'll put another times in here. So that was 30 in. Let's go 15 seconds. So we got some spare. So that's 45 seconds there and 15 seconds there. And now we'll just swoosh through the caves. Do I swoosh quickly or slowly? Rather quickly, right? I don't think it makes sense to go slowly here, because 12 seconds you're going to see approximately nothing of caves. Question is how quickly or slowly is slowly though. Wait, did I just put 2? Yeah, I put 2 in the same place. Like, if you want to see some of the caves in 12 seconds, you gotta move pretty fast. This might be way too fast then. Oh, touched in there. That's not too bad. It doesn't feel too quick to me. But it's a pretty cool run. We need to just not hit that stone. Just kind of here somewhere. Huh? There. So... what if we move this one down a bunch? And we just dodge it. I think this is pretty cool. And it's like, it's not a super quick thing, but it is decently quick. Okay, yeah, flight. That's fine. Add that to my render queue. Good resolution. Everything seems okay. Render the thing. I've not tried to render anything with this before, so I really hope that this works. Because this could have all fallen apart there if this beta didn't render properly. I still don't know that it does, though. You call this fast, that's fine. It's a lot faster than some of the fly-throughs I've done on my snapshot videos, because you can't do that kind of maneuvering without a spline control. Does it find that nothing moves? It will move. I was only previewing without the movement. So... I'm... yes, windows. Spaces for stuff. This is going to be a problem. Okay. This one. Yeah, sure. This one is fine. There. Cave light. Here we go. So I wanted it here somewhere. If you want to play a preview of that, there's also a data pack, the Caves and Cliffs preview pack, that has a bunch more changes that will not be in this video. Instead, there will be a separate video out about that one. In this video, we're going to go through the 3 new mobs to go... Yep. That's not bad. We cut a little bit of the end. Will be released later this year for the holidays. Oh wait. That means almost all of the terrain changes. The world I could do it from here. Update has been split into 2 parts. That means almost there. We start that there and go all the way to here instead. Then we get 21 seconds. How can I move that about? I can maybe do something like... yeah, we'll put the view meters behind there. That should be fine. So then I can add... so if we do 21 seconds, we'll add 6 seconds to... yeah, 21 is fine. So it's 6 seconds to 51. So we're here. Let's just keep going. This is a pretty cool cave. Maybe a little later. You can't see this now. There's a little bit of juggling between windows here, because this is not a setup that I'm, you know, used to. So this needs to be at 21 seconds. So I always preview replay mods, well, almost always replay mods without the timeline running, because otherwise you need to reload the world, or reload the entire like replay for each test. And usually what you want to see is the motion of the camera. But then you render it with all the, you know. This is great because this is a cool shot, and it's right at the start of the video, which is good. I'm kind of always worried about the intros making people lose interest. I just have windows everywhere now. Hi, Fenry.
Yay.
I think it's going to be awesome to fly Elytra through these caves when the full release is out of part 2. Nice one, Fabian. Bleepity doop. Vegas. Take 2 in here. So we wanted it kind of here somewhere. I don't know. I moved it almost. Yeah. Okay. Almost all of the terrain changes, the world generation changes, are in part 2 and will be released later this year for the holiday season. If you want to play a preview of that, there's also a data pack, the Caves and Cliffs preview pack, that has a bunch more changes that will not be in this video. Instead, there will be a separate video out about that one. In this video... Why does this look so washed out? I don't know, wait. What are my settings here? Full range? There we go. Oh no, that's gonna be wrong in every single one of these then. Not in a supported manner, one hoop. You can kind of kludge it, and it should mostly work, I think, but not supported. All bets are off. Who knows? Okay, so that's good. All of the what's this? 15 frames, and this is less? No, this is also 15 frames. It looks weird. Okay. Okay, so the intro. 1.17, the Caves and Cliffs update part 1. If you're part of that's approximately 25 seconds. I would like to have some kind of me in front of a lot of stuff from this update. I don't know if I can make that happen. Like, one of the cool things would be like having a big build and a parkour course and jumping through like drip leaves and over drip stone stuff, right? So, but I'll see. Yeah, one of the things that we did here, by the way, was I opened up my snapshot server. So if my helpers want to build something, feel free. It's actually open on there. Oh, no answers on there. In this video, we're going to go through the 3 new mobs, the goats, axolotls, and glow squids. We're going to go through all the new blocks and items, of which there are more than 100 in this version. Of course. So... in this video, we're going to go through the 3 new mobs, the goats, axolotls, and glow squids. We're going to go through all the... That would be like... that would be a very nice thing to just show, like, a goat, axolotl, glow squid, like, replay thing. Potentially do that. I'm gonna make another one. Do I do this on the... I could do this on the server, I guess. Nice, in the rain. I presume that we don't need the rain. Clear. We'll do weather cycle. That's not an F. False. I don't necessarily care about having it like be correct at this point. I just want to show off the mobs. So I'm gonna go to right there. Oops. No, AI 1. And then maybe have it look this way. That at S, run, teleport at S to wherever it is now, facing entity at P. Oh, right, that bug. Is that client side or is that server side? That's a server side bug. Well, that's highly annoying. Okay. Yeah.
Yay.
Guess we're doing it on the other side then, because it can't turn it around. And I do want to try to make it turn a little bit so it's not like fully axis aligned, because that just doesn't feel very good. Execute as that thing at S, run, teleport at S where it is, facing entity at P. There you go. But I think if I do it again, it turns like slightly. Yeah. It's so weird. So watch them, yeah, go at it. Ah, they're going a little far away. It's fine. Cool. That's that. Oh, I'm gonna have so many replays that are just gonna be called date now. So, we don't care about any players right now. We just want the goats. Turn. There you go. Time is running. You just can't see it. Did you just X me? I X'd myself too. Okay, there's a pretty good time. So probably wanna, okay. In this video, we're going to go through the 3 new mobs, the goats, axolotls, and glow squids. We're going to... So that, the goats, axolotls, and glow squids part happens... I would say about 3 seconds into this clip. So I could come in from here, or if we come in from here and then zoom out. So let's back away. Back away a little bit in terms of time. We'll do a longer clip than is needed. Than 100 in this version. Of course, there are also other changes to gameplay that we'll be detailing. I think it's fine. Like, we don't have to show all the blocks here. We'll just like zoom out from the goat and then have a axolotl killing goat moment, and I will let that take as long time as it takes, I think. So I'm gonna drop that again, just play. Jock is gonna say rip so many times as we're working on this. So that's kind of the sequence, and that's 14 seconds. I guess that's fine. Well, wait. Oh. So much death. So we're here. Maybe zoom to there. Yeah, we cut the beginning of this a little bit. I think. And then we'll go here. I don't know how that looks. That's fine. Stop. Rip number 3. Sure, and then in there. How does this look? Rip number 4. Oh, that ending piece is not good. So we're here. Just try to move less, I guess. Does still... Why? These spines. I don't quite... I don't understand if I'm moving too much or too little. That was definitely too little. Because he kind of moved back. So we do that. Shift preview, Thomas. It's weird. I asked for this feature like a long time ago, and they added it, and it's kind of been hidden since. That speed up. I don't like it. God dang it. What if we just do this? Does that like look terrible? If only there was a tutorial series about this. That kind of works. Rip.
No real glow squids were hurt in the making of this video.
Rip. Yeah. That's absolutely why, Thomas, too. Like, I think they have this like quick mode, which I think is supposed to kind of mirror that, but like it's so much better to just be able to shift and play. But they don't really advertise it anywhere. That's like one of the big downsides of replay mod, I feel, is like there's a bunch of good stuff in there, but it's nearly impossible to know that it's there if you don't like. I mean, I was the one to ask for this feature, so obviously I know that it's there. Okay, all the mobs. Let's see how this works. In this video, ooh, that's interesting. There's one frame where the camera is where kind of I was pointed when I joined the server. Okay, then. In this video, we're going to go through the 3 new mobs: the goats, axolotls, and glow squids. Okay, I kind of want the zoom out to happen as I say axolotls and glow squids. In this video, we're going to go through the 3 new mobs: the goats, axolotls, and glow squids. Oh god, that just preview is so laggy. We're going to go through the 3 new mobs: the goats, axolotls, and glow squids. We're going to go through all the new blocks and items, of which there are more than 100 in this version. Of course, there are also other changes to gameplay that we'll be detailing, including... Oh, that works. Including some bug fixes for the most high-profile bugs, but definitely not all of the bug fixes, because there is a huge amount of them. We'll also be covering all the new advancements and the changes to visuals, user interface, and sounds. The video is split into sections, so you can... What in the world do I show here? I guess maybe I just go back to whatever I show in the start. and that's fine. Maybe we'll leave it at that. The first section is goats. Now this is going to be a fun one. I want to make a new goats intro card. And let's see what we can do here. So what I want to do, let's see, creeper. I should, yeah, let's creeper. Goat. That's not actually. Mountain, I think. Because goats in mountains, and because fly off of the edge of mountain is great. So or yeah, let's just do mountain. Makes the most sense, I think. I'm gonna be inside the mountain, right? No, okay, cool. I want a steep cliff as possible. Maybe here. Yeah, this should work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna summon a goat here. Goat is screaming goat 1. We're gonna have a creeper right there, and whoopsie, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, retry. Oh, it's in my paste buffer. This one. There. That was weird. Is it always so laggy? Noise. Oh, that was better. That was way better. So we gotta locate the second one there. Goat dice. Yes, very much. Okay, here we are. Gonna need to remove everybody else too, but that's fine. Why does it say Minecraft 1.7? Well, it's a release candidate. I modded it. I've got a mod called Version Faker. But like, you can see up there, but behind the notifications, it says Fabric Loader 0113117 RC1. So it's all fake. There's the first one. Oh, that was the first totally failed one. So there's one more. I think we'll see the same lag here, in which case we can't really use it. That's so scuffed. Okay, so what we want is basically this situation. How do I do this? Which way is best? I guess this way is going to be best, but it's going to be hardest to do, but whatever. We'll start here. There, perfect. Okay, that's the second time. And we want this pointed here. I need to actually not move at all. I just need to turn the camera. And then we go into slow motion. And oh, I wanted even more slow motion, actually. That's 4 seconds. Oops. Oh, wrong keybind. Do I really want it even more in slow motion than replay mod will do at 0.1? Maybe I don't. So what I want. Let me find one of the cards actually. Let me show you this. And that'll work. We'll reuse this. Assets, title videos. Do I have one for goats already? I don't. Let's use the glow squid example. This is the glow squid example. Right? It's a... I mean, this one is almost even usable. We might reuse this one. This camera motion is a little janky, but... So this is 6 seconds long. That's how long my intro cards are, my title cards. So we kind of want a title card that is that long for this too. But if you see the timeline right now, I'm at 4 seconds. So we need more time, so but that's fine. We'll just do that. And I think we can do this. Oh, I moved the camera there, didn't I? Okay, whatever. We can sort that out. And then the idea is the text for the text goat are gonna be here in the background as it pans. That actually looked pretty good. Yeah. Goat. Hopefully this works now. It doesn't glitch too much at the first frame, but let's render it and see. Kind of sort of want the goat scream there, not gonna lie. but it's gonna be in the way. Let's see what that turned out as. Vegas. Need to find my things. Where in the world is this video? This window. There it is. Not that one. This one. Actually, shouldn't go here, but that's fine.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that's so broken. Oh, that is so cursed. I don't know if you can see that, but that is the worst curse ever. The goat is coming in sideways. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, never mind. Round 2. Okay, this is why I always have 4 seconds of nothing at the beginning of all my replay mode clips. It's usually players that cause it, but okay, it's needed for goats too. So we're just gonna add 4 seconds to every timestamp. Because that is cursed. Those are the same. Actually, what we'll do with this one is we'll just remove 4 seconds from that. Okay. Just a crab goat. Do not like, not appreciated, not approved. I guess you can clip it. It's on Twitch. It's that bug with the replay mod. It's kind of, you could see it as that, but it's something in between, I guess. Because it's like, it's Minecraft's interpolation, that some part of it is like based off of real time. It needs like to actually run the game to catch up. And that's what's going wrong there, kind of. I need this again. So now we have 4 seconds of the video that we can just outright remove. Because the camera isn't even in the right place, right? And now the goat is actually facing forward.
Let's go with goats. The goat is a new passive mob with 10 hit.
That's nice. I like that. Now we need a new program. Time for After Effects. Needs more effects. I guess I'm gonna have to add a capture for that. And okay, what are you doing? All right. Don't care about that. New composition from footage. We just get this set up, and I'll get you into this. This is kind of a one-time thing too. Like, we're never gonna have a section in a future update video where we'll have goats as a top line heading, right? It's just for this update video, basically. Add window capture, After Effects.
Yay.
Wait. But it's showing the right window, but it's not showing the contents of the window. What in the world? Okay. That is the most odd thing ever. Hit the screen, please. Okay, so if I... That is super weird. This stuff is not actually here. It's a preview of the video there. What in the world? I need this to be 6 seconds long. What in the world? What if I do that? No, still not. Capture method. Ah, cool. There we go. You can still reuse it for general mobs, peaceful mobs. That's true, actually. That would be kind of fun. Neutral mobs, maybe. So here's how it looks. Oh god, no, this thing is... we need to track this camera motion. Track and stabilize, track camera. Cat hair everywhere. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, there we go. So here, this is gonna go for a while, so we'll leave that for now and start thinking about the next thing.
With goats. The goat is a new passive mob with 10 hit points that is 5 hearts of health. Goats spawn in.
So basically the first whole section is just going to be the intro title card. And then I need this thing again. Because now is where we're going to start shamelessly just taking clips from everywhere that we can to make this a little more effective. So, there's just, oh god, so many things. Goats 13A. Let's go find that. Snapshots. 117. 13A. Open. See ya, don't touch the leaves. Have a good rest or relaxation or whatever it is. Okay, actually, this is done. Can I? Whoa, my lord. Okay, yes, I could. Here, now we were zoomed in. So we now have camera tracking here. You see all these points represent places where we can kind of fix a we can lock in thing. So maybe if we do like this, we'll get a pretty good tracking. So create text and camera. Get my thing. No, how do I do this? And this, yeah, here. That ends up behind, so that'll be fun. It looks all weird because of that. Do I actually track it? We can rotoscope this thing. It's gonna take a while though. Where does it go? It goes right at that height. So one option is to rotoscope it. The other option is to move this up into the sky. So that it so the creeper travels under the text. The coolest thing would be to rotoscope it for sure. But it's gonna take so much time. Oh. Wait, what? In a layer panel? What? How do I... Is that like a mask? That ain't it. Can't remember how to do this. So I probably shouldn't now. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, wait. Do that. Oh, okay. You need to like duplicate this thing up and then... I really shouldn't do this now because it'll take too long and it's not the most... Oops, it's not the most important thing to do. So I just really should not. So let's instead just move this thing for now. So it'll need to be kind of there. It'll need to be even higher up, actually. And even higher. It's always a risk when you move it too far from its anchor point too that it looks weird. This one might look weird. I think it's actually it's tilted a little bit. Orientation. Is it these? Like the 4 degrees here? No, that's that way. Oh god. Replay mod has not had that feature for a long time. Like they used to have like a mesh feature. So this thing is like it's rotating, which is because it's not anchored correctly, which is like it would be fine if we had it down there. So the other option, I guess, is to instead anchor it like down here somewhere, so the creeper goes above it. Let's try that again. I think I have the tracker here. Yeah, okay. So what if we like were to anchor it So it goes up there. So we could probably like anchor it like... Why can I not select them? Oh wait, I'm in a layer panel. Alright, let's just redo it. It was pretty quick. Or not. Alright, well, let me go find that clip then. Can I... And I need another Vegas capture for the second Vegas.
Yay.
Yep, there we go. Fit to screen. This is how an actual, like, fully done snapshot video looks. You can't see the preview now, but you can kind of see the amount of stuff. Right. So this is the kind of stuff I work with. So here's a bunch of goat stuff, which is, I guess, is what we wanted. There's a bunch of goat. This will be fine. Let's copy these clips, and I'm going to take them to, not to After Effects, but to the other Vegas. And we're just gonna dump them in here. And now we have a bunch of goat stuff. It's fine. Okay, well, After Effects finished, so... Okay, I kind of wanted... Are you kidding me? Why can't I select these? I've never had this problem before. Oh wait, because I have this tool selected. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. It all makes sense now. Let's try that one. We can tilt it back up and stuff. Oh wait, I have a tracker camera left. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Goats. Oh, just above. It's fine. If I make it a little smaller, or we could just say goats, a little tiny bit smaller, it will be fine. Yeah, well, we can do this. This doesn't need to be this big. This rotation is all kinds of scuffed, though. That was pretty decent. Kind of be that? It's not entirely perfect, but it's good enough. That's a really weird turn. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna call that done. I cannot sit around all night making a single title card. Let's render that thing. Any day now, when Adobe software does Adobe software enough. There. Oh god. Oh, what? Okay, I think we're good. Okay. One of the problems that I keep having is, for some reason, these all these video editing tools and stuff, they love just like allocating half of my GPU's RAM. Like dedicated, just like, I'm just gonna have this much RAM for myself. And Windows like really just doesn't like it. Like if you run too many copies of these things, it just goes nope. So I guess we are going to, what do we get rid of? I guess we just get rid of my other Vegas copy as well, and free up some memory so I can actually render this thing. Because I do need to render it. Hopefully, okay. Now it's just like swoosh. But yeah, it just needs like a ton of memory allocated for it for some reason. So that was what?
Yay.
Half an hour or something for 6 seconds of video. Alright, we're gonna yeet After Effects because we're done with it. We're so done with it. And reopen everything that we actually need now. But yeah, it's just not great. Vegas does that. After Effects does it. A whole bunch of things do it, and you don't notice in a your average normal whatever use case of a computer. But when I'm doing this kind of stuff with lots of different video editing software up at once, then you definitely notice. Here's our GOAT's title card. Fantastic. That outro transition is usually like a dissolve through grayscale. I like it.
Let's go with goats. The goat is a new passive mob with 10 hit points that is 5 hearts of health. Goat.
And that's how the magic is done.
Of health. Goats spawn in
Yay.
mountains in groups of 2 to 3 with a 5% chance of one being a baby. There's also a 2% chance of one being a screaming goat, which is a unique variant of the goat with the same visuals but a decidedly different sound. Goats have some unique behaviors in that they will sometimes make a huge leap. That's a
Okay, we need a leap there.
to a certain location, and it also has a cooldown, so it will only happen once in a while. Because they like to...
There's the leap.
That's a random behavior.
Kinda needed to happen right here.
Yay.
Yeah, there's the leap.
Goats have some unique behaviors in that they will sometimes make a huge leap. That's a random behavior and not part of trying to get to a certain location. And it also has a cooldown, so it will only happen once in a while. Because they like to make these huge leaps, they also have a natural 5 heart or 10 hit point resistance to fall damage. Another unique behavior is that
We need the ramming. Blaze cannon. Okay, so that means we go here. 15A is the ramming. How's my GPU memory now? Because I'm gonna need some of it. It should be fine to open another instance. It's 15A. And if I don't do this, by the way, it's gonna be like impossible to get this video done. Like I need to draw on the videos, the clips I've already made. Last time I did this, I had like tons of Vegas videos, Vegas windows open at once, and they've done something since. Oh yeah, here, this is good. I don't need my voice from that snapshot video. Let's take these goats. Paste them there. Let's watch that window instead.
Hit point resistance to fall damage. Another unique behavior is that goats will randomly decide to ram something that moves, or also an armor stand. It will line itself up and then charge, giving a and then charge.
Charge. That would be great to have like an actual charge right then, but I guess I can't.
Charge, giving a huge knock. Something that moves, or also an armor stand. It will line itself up and then charge, giving a huge knock.
Wait. That's.
It will line itself up and then charge, giving a huge knockback to the target. This is only a knockback, and mobs do not retaliate after being hit. This is a very long cooldown. It will line itself. It will line itself up and then charge.
The alternative is to reuse the footage from that title card.
And then charge.
I mean, maybe that's the thing. So maybe I'll pull that a little earlier, because this just shows nothing for a bit. So
to have a natural 5 heart or 10 hit point resistance to fall damage. Another unique behavior is that
that's a little too early.
To fall damage. Another unique behavior is that goats will randomly decide to ram something that moves, or also an armor stand. It will line itself up.
Yeah, let's do that. And now I need the actual like goat 2 thing. Did I add somewhere? This one. The one without the cursed goat. Remove 4 frames there. 4 seconds.
It will line itself up and then charge. It will line itself up and then charge, giving a huge knockback to the target. This is only a knockback, and mobs do not retaliate after being hit.
That's okay.
This is a very long cooldown, so it doesn't happen too often, but screaming goats do it.
Okay. I think there's like a screaming goat thing. Yeah, 18A has the screaming goats do it more often thing. So I'm gonna try to snag that from there. It would be lovely. I should have thought about this, but it would be lovely to have this actual screams in there too. $18A. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I just cannot see the like notifications and stuff today. So thank you for the follows, everybody. Takes it a while to load these project files because there's so many clips in them. Mobs. I presume that would be here.
Ram attack.
Oh yeah, that's no answer being booped. That's a good one. Let's take that.
Do not retaliate after being hit. This is a very long cooldown, so it doesn't happen too often, but goats do it way more often. Another unique...
Okay, so if we actually extend this a little bit, we're gonna have to mirror that in the main project, but that's fine. So we take like an extra second.
On cooldown, so it doesn't happen too often, but...
How's this? What's earlier in this clip?
Mobs do not retaliate.
Oh, actually, fine. Okay.
Mobs do not retaliate after being hit. This is a very long cooldown, so it doesn't happen too often, but screaming goats do it way more often.
So if we do that, and then volume envelope here, pull this down. No, one more. Pull this down before it's time.
Knockback and mobs do not retaliate after being hit. This is a very long cooldown, so it doesn't happen too often, but screaming goats do it way more often.
Wait.
Goats do it way more often. Another unique thing with goats is that
that's nice.
do it way more often. Another unique thing with
a little later, maybe.
Goats do it way more often. Another unique.
I like it. We need those later. So. But I've extended this, so we'll need to mirror that in the main file later when we're done with goats. That's all good.
That they will avoid powder snow when walking around. We'll get back to powder snow later on in the video. Goats can be.
I don't have any clips about powder snow. Dang. That might be fine though, because there's like, how do you show them not doing something? No footage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just move directly to the next thing. What's later in this thing actually? It's kind of fine to continue with it. What in the world is? Oh, that's the beginning of it. Never mind. We'll pull the volume back down and.
Another unique thing with goats is that they will avoid powder snow when walking around. We'll get back to powder snow later on in the video. Goats using wheat and will also breed when fed wheat. When bred, there's a 2% chance for the child to become a screaming goat. And finally, goats are a new source of milk. You can milk them using a bucket.
Okay, that's cool. Need a little bit more here. That's fine. You can take a little more of that. It's kind of nice too, like we're showing more. 9 hasn't made something with powder snow on the server. Okay then. Let's go find out what that is. Not snapshot 1. Oh, I see. Interesting. You want to run it? Just do the thing.
Yay.
Nice. Thanks. And I'm off. I am going to try to run as much of this stuff through replay mod as possible, I think. Just because you get better quality that way. Why? Just give me my interface. What do we need?
Yay.
So,
They will avoid powder.
just pull that back here.
Another unique thing with goats is that they will. Another unique thing with goats is that they will avoid powder snow when walking around. We'll get back to powder snow later on in the video. Goats can be tempted using.
Okay, so we need a 7-ish second clip of this. So this is the goat from here, kind of. Remove 4 seconds of this clip so we don't end up with cursed goats or noisencers. And probably from this angle something. And what did I say I needed? 7 seconds. Let's make 8 seconds of that. So 12 seconds here, 36 here. That's our end point in the video.
Yay.
And just move in with the camera a little bit or something. Don't want too much camera motion, but also don't want too little. And it'll look like this. Probably a little earlier, actually. Like, the instant this goat spawns, probably. Yeah, baby goats do scream. Screaming baby goats do scream. There it is, so we can...
Pause reminder.
Thanks. There is no pause. I just literally have time for nothing but doing this. I'm gonna remove like half a second of this. I think. What do... if I remove half... Yeah, that should be okay. Yes, okay, good. And then half a second here. And we should be okay. It's not healthy, I am aware. Goat, powder, snow, maize. I don't even know if it's spelled like that, but whatever. Render. Like, here's the thing. I can take a break. Taking a break means I'll work later. Because there's a hard deadline on when this video needs to be done, right? You know? I am well aware this is not good or healthy, but there's also, like... The alternative is to give up on the video being out in time, and that is such a massive drop on the channel that there's just no way. Well, we can do a couple of, like, few short breaks, though. We'll finish the goats. But yeah, there's really not much margin anymore, which is sad but true. But this week, leading up to this video and this release, is not the best week, and I will need to take time to rest afterwards and to not do stuff, basically. Oh, nice! I have myself floating in the corner, and Jock too. Let's just re-render that with only non-answer in it, because that's just, it's such a quick re-render. So whatever, just overwrite this thing, don't care. Add to queue, add it again. Actually, this glitches sometimes, so I'm just gonna remove them, and you can't see what I'm doing, so it doesn't matter. Add to queue, render. I was snuck into it. You'll have. I mean, I think you might be in some other clip somewhere from, because we're taking from the snapshot videos, right? And you're in some of them. So I don't really have like a thank you in this one. Yeah, Thomas, I have like this stuff, and then I have a bunch of stuff right after it that I need to catch up on, which is kind of terrible. But then after that, I really need to just like sit and do nothing but watch YouTube videos for a fair while. Alright, so that's take 2 on this. We're just going to just straight up replace that. T2. And we vanish.
With goats
Nice.
is that they will avoid powder snow when walking around. We'll get back to powder snow later on in the video.
Perfect. That's done. Let's go fade in and out, and then we're done with that. Okay, so what's the outro here?
And finally, goats are a new source of milk. You can milk them using a bucket. Killing an adult goat gives experience, but no loot drops.
I guess we go kill a goat. Yeah, that's replay mod, it's called. Snapshot 1.
Looking
Gold sword,
good,
I guess.
smiley face.
I think I still have the effect. Ah! Hey, thank you, Mark. Summon goat. Friend? Good. Oh, you couldn't see that, but you'll see it in the replay. It went flying. Okay, so we basically want right at the end of this, like here. I need, let me just check. I need 4 seconds of killing goat. There it is. Perfect. We need to backtrack 5 seconds on this. So I went at 3, and I needed 4 seconds. So this is 5 seconds into the video. Let's make a 10-second video out of this. So we add 5 seconds, 33. There. And yes, here. 4 seconds in. And then here maybe. So we're gonna end the video kind of here. There, so kind of want to see that there was no drops there. I thought I said boat. We'll get to the boats. 0. It will look like this. Didn't drop XP though, but that's because I'm in creative mode there. It's kind of... we'll live with it. It's fine. Goat killer. Add the queue, render. I need to get from haven't used a bike in weeks to 4-hour tour within a week. Yikes. I really want to get on my bike again too. I've not been biking for like years now properly, and I used to love it. Well, I still love it, but basically since I have that accident, I haven't really been on a bike. Vegas. Here we are. Goat killer. Last clip.
Killing an adult goat gives experience, but no loot drops.
I like remember that there's going to be soundtrack and stuff for this, so
Killing an adult goat gives experience, but no loot drops.
that's fine. So we are done with the goat section. I'm gonna render that because I need to adjust the main file according to this, so we'll render that into the project folder. It should be pretty quick. But let's go ahead and take our first break, because yeah, we might as well while this is rendering. It's going to be done before I'm into this. But we'll run an ad as usual, take a few minutes, go have a potty break or stretch or get coffee or whatever it is you want. We'll be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. Hello. It appears that we have rendered our first section. Very nice. So let's go back to the full release video project. And let's see, game sound, that's fine. I should... I guess it's fine. I kind of misrendered this. It should have been rendered without the voice on it, but that also means that we can match up the... Huh, actually, that's weird. I would have expected it to start... Can you see that? Like the voice markers don't quite that up. No, wait, this because I'm putting it in the wrong place. It's supposed to go over here. Herp-a-derp. Yeah, that works much better. Now it matches up, but it's still gonna stop matching up here in the center somewhere, where we have... Yeah, here's the goat scream. So the end, this marker here actually needs to be moved over. So this needs to move to like there. Yeah, and that actually puts the end marker at the right place. Good. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna render this without the we're gonna render it without the voice, but with the sounds from the game. I'm also gonna do that to get rid of a bunch of extra files in here. So I'm just gonna mute this track and render it again. This is fine. Good. Okay. I used to try to not do this. Why do you have a hold on that file? That's weird. No, okay, it's refusing to overwrite that file. Okay, well, we'll do take 2 on that then. Render the dang thing. I do like that title card came together exactly like I wanted it. It would have been fantastic to rotoscope that creeper out of the text, but like, it's still really good. Just watching the preview like flash by a little too quickly because it's rendering at higher than real-time speed. And done. Back to the release video. Now we can replace that with the take 2. So now the actual audio on this, I need that to be centered, is not the voice. So happen too often, but screaming goats do it way more often. Another unique... So the voice is from this now, so we can balance stuff. Good. We're done with the section. Awesome. So a question for the folks who are like on the server right now. Do you want to build something for the intro? Or have you been working on something for the intro? What? Oh boy. I have no idea if they're on the stream or what. Not yet, okay. That's a cool jungle behind here. God, no. Chilling for sure. Yes. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna worry too much about the intro. The intro, in the worst case, I can record, you know, an intro where it's just like me, you know, doing the typical YouTuber thing. Hey, y'all, this is time for another intro. Like, yeah, oh, cool, so fun. Ha ha ha. We're in an update. You know. Okay, so Axolotl. I guess we go into the axolotl project. Hey, here it is. Our next new mob. No. What did you just do there, Vegas? Oh, it's locked to that. Okay,
Yay.
there we go. Let's see. Do I have an axolotl title card already? Yes. Fine.
Yay.
We'll just disconnect instead then. Let's see. Axolotls. I do. How does this look? Is it good? Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. I think this one is pretty good. Half a second intro, second outro. Outro is... Oops. What did I even... I did not know that was a function. Okay. Fade through grayscale. Our next new mob is the cutest murderer out there. It's the Axolotl. It's a new neutral mob with 14 hit points or 7. Cool. Let us go and have a look at this. 13A. Decent footage in 21W13A. Okay, let's go check that out then. That's in this and that. Takes a while to load it. I hope the Okay then. I hope the background noise is not too bad. I opened my window a bit because it's getting even warmer in here for some reason.
Good afternoon/evening.
Good afternoon/evening. Thank you so much for the 4 months, little late. 626. Oh, come on now, load the thing. Why are you so slow? Okay, where's our axolotl thing in this one then? Creative mode, mobs, that will be here. So there's a bunch of goat stuff. Oh yeah, here. This footage kind of works. How much of this is axolotl? That's a goat thing. Take these two. Here. I'm just gonna paste all of that into the project and see what we do with it. How much of it like makes sense, I don't know. 15 hit points or 7 hearts of health. Axolotl spawn in groups of 1 to 4 in underground lakes and pools. In specific, this means that they spawn in any water that is completely dark, not visible from the sky, and in water that has only water sources at most 5 blocks above one of the naturally generating stone types, that is stone, granite, andesite, diorite, tuff, or deep slate. Axolotls belong to... that kind of works. How much is After Effects? It looks pretty good. Like the only After Effects thing is the texts. These texts are camera tracked in. Everything else is just captures. About the intro thing, you just mean a collection of big headlines like goats, copper, etc. I'm thinking about we build something that is kind of just a showcase of all the new things, right? It's not so much headlines as it is an environment that showcases a lot of new blocks and maybe has like a goat on a pillar or something, you know, an aquarium with an axolotl, you know, that type of thing. Just as a here's an interesting thing to look at, but that we can run around in and make a replay mod shot off, but it doesn't need to actually be anything, right? It's just there to be interesting video footage in the backdrop of the intro. Axolotls belong to an entirely new mob cap called underground water creatures. There are 4 common variants of them. They are that I want from the first video, I think. 20W51A. This not being able to have more than 2 Vegas projects open at a time, that's really slowing me down. Can't do much about it though, I guess. It's just the current version does that. And it might be graphics drivers and stuff too, I don't know. Hey, thank you, Jock. Appreciate it. I've already recorded all the video for the video, and I haven't done like a thank you. The best I can offer is like we will do like stuff in the video together. Stream from job when? That's a very different thing. This is tags. Here. Oh yeah, this thing. And of course some chase after squids and other. I definitely want that. I'm just gonna copy a whole bunch of these things. We'll figure out what we need of them in the other project. Axolotls belong to an entirely new mob cap called underground water creatures. There are 4 common variants of them. They are pink, called Lucy, brown, called wild, gold, and cyan. For any spawn, there's an equal chance of getting all of these variants. There's also one rare variant that you have a 1 in... Okay, so you kind of need cyan. For any spawn, there's an equal chance of getting all of these variants. There's also one rare variant that you have a 1 in 1,200 chance of seeing. That is the blue axolotl. Do I have like... I don't know if the rest of this is any good. What's before this? That's okay. Axolotls belong to an entirely new mob cap called underground water creatures. There are 4 common variants of them. They are pink, called Lucy, brown, called wild, gold, and cyan. For any spawn, there's an equal chance of getting all of these variants. There's also one rare variant that you have a 1 in 1,200 chance of seeing. That is the blue axolotl. Axolotls are amphibious creatures that... Okay. So, like, obviously it would have been better... Jesus, she's on the go today. It would have been better to have this as replay mod footage. But also I'm just never going to be done if I try to do that, so we'll not. This is basically a shiny axolotl. Kinda. Oh wait, I was asking about the editing program itself. Oh, this is Vegas. Vegas Pro Edit, I think, is exactly the version. I love the workflow, but it's very unstable. Axolotls are amphibious creatures that can move both on land and in water. However, they are much slower on land. They do not like it out of water and will begin to dry up and start taking damage if they're out of water for longer than 5 minutes. And while on land, axolotls will try to make it towards any nearby water source. If you really need to have your axolotl out of water longer than... Where do I have the water bottle thing? 15A. Okay, so we'll have to go to that. Cat caught the zoomies. Cat's just being cat, I think. Quaker. They don't do as much anymore, Jubilee. They used to like kill everything instantly, right? But now they are more like kill one thing, wait a couple of minutes, kill another. I think it's like a 2-minute cooldown between it.
If you really need to have your axolotl out of water longer than that, then throwing a splash water bottle on them will give it a 1.5 minute of moisturization. An axolotl will also be moisturized by rain.
I guess we don't care about capturing the rain bit. It's fine.
Leading them over land is not the most efficient way of getting your axolotl.
Oh yeah, bucket. Where do I have a pick it up in a bucket clip here somewhere? Yeah, there's a clip.
For attacking one of them.
Like most of this is just kind of out of date, but also kind of okay. Yeah, that's a good solution. Just more murder machines in the river. That's always a good solution.
Leading them over land is not the most efficient way of getting your axolotl around. You can also pick up an axolotl in a water bucket to carry it around.
Oh no, that has the bug. Okay, can't use that clip. Rip. We just go capture a new one. Oh, that's weird. I really don't like this. I guess we could night vision. This will do. Water bottle, axolotl. Spawn a couple. Get rid of that. Let's do that. Record with my other OBS. What the heck? What are you up to? Oh, what the hell? It'd be nicer to not have like completely glitching out axolotls. Fine. That's very broken. Oh wow, we were lagging like crazy too. Okay, let's not. Let's do this in single player. Oops. Sure. I am still recording, so that's okay. No. Okay. The tropical fish is just dead before I can do anything. Let's summon another one. Yeah, great acting there. Thank you, little fella.
Yay.
Need to remix this recording. Very interesting to work on this while I have my other OBS recording the stream. This one will be fine. Take that, delete this, copy that. Squid usually wake them up. They will wake up with any target, I guess. They just don't really do much when there isn't anything to chase or something. Like their idle behavior isn't all that great. Somewhere here-ish.
Leading them over land is not the most efficient way of getting your axolotl around. You can also pick up an axolotl in a water bucket to carry it around. As with fish, this makes the axolotl persistent when placed back into the world.
Cool. Good enough. "666 catquakes will be a milestone." We get a meow and slicer voice. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna just quit out of that while we're working on this. The next thing is breeding, I think.
Can be tempted and bred. You use this using buckets of tropical fish.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. I think I have clips for that. That's very old though, that's not gonna work. Where's the breeding one? I know I did a breeding. Oh, pre-3. I did some breeding. I did that like a... There was like a water bucket thing. At least just losing weight for the beach station. I guess so. I guess she like really kicked off now that I've opened the window further. She didn't like it as much before. Okay, so I know I have footage in somewhere. I don't know where though. That's a typical situation that happens here. It's like a pre-5 or something. Like really late. No, it can't be pre-5. That doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm gonna open pre-3 and we'll see what's in there. Thank you, Lancelot. So that's world generation visuals mobs. Okay, here's a breeding clip. Yeah, good. Okay. But I don't. Yeah. Like this is meant to show the persistence. So
and
like,
there has to be
away.
a natural stone block less than.
Ugh. Okay. Well, fine. We'll deal with it. Just gonna mess up the thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Switch that back to there. Now this has my my half like side by side. But I can just take the same clip and reuse the part that I want. Oh yeah, I messed this up when I was recording. And then they just went ahead and killed stuff, because axolotls. From here then. This is creepy. Can we like skip this? Where's my... There. Oh, that's stuck. But it works. It kind of worked. It did the fade out, but not the... Okay, whatever. Like, I can't give you any official information that isn't already official information, Java. Sorry. So just like asking questions where I could know the answer will always get that info, right? Get that answer. Like, you can't get me to speculate because if I did know, then, you know, I couldn't tell you.
And you use this using buckets of tropical fish. When bred like this, the baby has a 1 in 1,200 chance of being the rare blue axolotl. Otherwise, it will inherit the color of a random parent.
And that's the weird part. I like
Otherwise,
take
it
off there to showcase that it's persistent, but it makes no sense in this context. It made sense in that snapshot video, but it doesn't in this.
It will inherit the color of a random parent. The baby is also automatically persistent and will not despawn.
I mean, I talk about it, but it really doesn't make sense to showcase like that. Okay, so
Persistent and will not despawn. Otherwise, if you're holding a bucket of tropical fish, they will swim around with you.
okay, so let's just make some cool swimming around with axolotls replay footage. So we're gonna go into, what's this? That's a weird little pool. Actually, monument, because why not? Here's a monument. Let's go over here. You can't see it at all. That's fine. Let's go into creative. Let's grab one of these. Grab one of these. So basically, I'm going to relog because I don't want that like teleport as the beginning of the replay. Log back in. Oh, do we only get these pink ones then? That's not cool. Let's, I guess, do this instead. Cool, now we got this, and we do this. This, come on. We swim with our army of axolotls, hopefully. They're busy killing squids, but, you know, maybe they'll follow. No, they literally all got busy killing squids. Come here! Okay, now that you're like all on cooldown from that, can you like actually follow me? Is the lower one there following me? No, literally. Just one. Oh, come on. Jeez. Where are you? Where are you all? Hello. Okay, now I've got two. Like a few more here, please. Come on. Hello. I have fish. Oh god, that's so messed up. There we go. That's better. Oh boy. Please keep chatting English. I love how I'm in creative mode so they don't give a rat's ass about me, but... Just, okay, good. Enough playtime. Okay, so oh god, we're in like this I think is first person mode now. That's a weird thing that replay mod does too. It's like is there a way we can get this to actually show up without the dang effects? I don't think so. That's a weird thing. We'll probably have to go forwards at least half a minute because like there was a lot of messing around in the beginning of that. Hello? Or am I even? Okay. Like, you can barely see a thing here. Yeah, I've got one at this point, so another bit forward. You can literally not see anything. Okay, like this could be a really cool shot, but it's... There is like a toggle lighting. Okay, that's better. It's kind of weird, but it'll do. It'll be fine. This is actually a really cool shot. So we need to remove 4 seconds from this, so we end up here. Do I do it in real time? Yeah, swimming is pretty slow. How much did I need? Play the thing, Vegas.
The color of a random parent. The baby is also automatically persistent and will not despawn. Otherwise, if you're holding a bucket of tropical fish, they will swim around with you. They will always attack drowned guardians and elder guardians, and they will also chase after squids and other types of fish, but they have a 2-minute cooldown after attacking one of them. If you kill a target that an axolotl...
Okay, there. So, 20 seconds, basically, and I kind of want, in this case, to start here with just a hint of myself, so that I come swimming out of the fog, basically. I think it will be cool. And we want 20, let's do 21 seconds, so we'll add 21 to this and to that. It said 1, right? Yeah, I think so. So that's a pretty cool look. And now we need to speed up the camera. Oh god, maybe not that much. I kind of want this. And hopefully, if we're lucky, yeah, the monument comes into view here. So that when I talk about the monument and guardians and stuff, they start attacking it. Hopefully. Please tell me you actually went to attack. Yeah, you did. Okay, good. No, don't clear all keyframes. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. What a carnage. There's the end of this. So that's cool. Maybe I can like go to here or something. I don't know what's a good angle. Like I'm coming around to this. Maybe like here. I'm gonna have to watch this to see at all how this looks. Nice murder music. Oh, that looks so good. I love it. Oh no. Basically swimming out of view. This song is so weird. Like, I've been watching another YouTuber who uses this song, and it's completely different type of content, right? So it's just disconnect in head. And so here's where we're kind of a little bit out of frame. So if I wonder if I can do that, or if it becomes super weird. But this music is like connected to this guy who's doing this like massive travel into the wilderness and stuff, and it's like, they're swimming through the ocean. Maybe it's the same. I don't know. That's kind of nice. Okay. Axolotl army. Kind of want that sound. Not gonna lie. Kind of want that sound, but we'll render the thing first. Guardian's getting bullied is a nice sight. It is. This is the first time I see how the replay mod works. Awesome. Oh, cool. I did a stream a little over a week ago on like a Thursday where we did like a just only replay mod work. So if you want more of it, there's that. I also have a tutorial series, pretty old by now though, but it's kind of advanced replay mod usage tutorial. We also did way more advanced things on that stream, so it's kind of I wouldn't expect that you're interested in it unless you kind of want to do really advanced things with it, or you're just like technically curious, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Minecraft is outputting to my local like main sound channel. All the other stuff is going into other channels, so I should be able to record this without it ending up in the actual thing, which means I can. So start recording, play, and I'll actually be able to capture only Minecraft in this even while I'm on stream and stuff, which is the nice thing about my audio setup. So the music and stuff is not going into this actual recording, and neither is my voice. Okay, there. So now we can stop that recording. And now we have Guardian sounds forever in the background because Guardian sounds. So I'm actually going to reload that just to get rid of that. I think we don't need it anymore, but I'm going to keep it open just for now. And we'll go back to Vegas. Put that in release. Sure. And then I need the sound, which is a different audio file. I'm gonna remix that. Copy that. Also put that in, and now we need to match these two up so that they are like in the same place. So basically, this is the footage that I captured off of replay mod when it was playing. So we can see the timeline. I think kind of there is where the thing starts. Please tell me I have a soundtrack here. Yeah, I do. So basically you just want to have another video track here. Where's my Axolotl army? That's it. So basically, actually, remove 4 seconds of this because the first 4 seconds are not really there. It's kind of a nice... The problem is there's a little lag spike that desyncs the audio from the video in the when you do this, but I think this will be good enough. So what I can do then is disconnect the audio from the video on that clip, and now we're just going to connect it to this clip instead. Group those two. And also maybe not have that normalized because it will be super loud. But
Inherit the color of...
So now we'll do this. Okay.
the rare blue axolotl, otherwise it will inherit the color of a random parent. The baby is also automatically persistent and will not despawn. Otherwise, if you're holding a bucket of tropical fish, they will swim around with you. They will always attack drowned guardians and elder guardians, and they will also chase after squids and other types of fish, but they have a 2-minute cooldown after attacking one of them. If you kill a target that an...
Yep. Don't mind that at all. That worked out. Okay, cool. So now the next thing is killing their target thing. Which... It says I have it in... No, okay, that's playing dead. There was a regen fix on a recent one, but it's like I don't have footage of it, but I do. I have the clip of when I get the advancement. So that would be pre-1. Let's go look at pre-1. This is a nice song. Oh, this was in my last... It's not Sony Vegas. Sony sold this to another company, so it's not called Sony Vegas anymore. But it's Vegas 18 Pro Edit. It's just called Vegas now, I think, but it's like Magix Vegas or something. It's the same program, though. Load, damn you. It will be under advancement. Pretty late, I think. Oh, it was right there. This one.
Target that an axolotl was attacking or that had attacked that axolotl, then the axolotl will grant you.
What do I have in the rest of this clip? This is garbage. It's okay, I guess. Oh, you can't see this? Wait. That. A lot of music with their music maker? Oh, cool. I keep getting ads for that whenever I buy a new version of this.
Target that an axolotl was attacking or that had attacked that axolotl, then the axolotl will grant you a temporary regeneration and remove any mining fatigue effect. The regeneration...
do I want to capture a clip on this? It's gonna be kind of... No, I don't think so. There's a... Well, basically this.
The regeneration effect stacks in duration depending on the number of axolotls targeting the enemy you killed, up to a maximum of 2 minutes.
So, like, the thing is you could take a clip where you kill something that lots of axolotls are targeting or whatever, but I don't think it doesn't make sense to spend effort on that.
Sometimes when an axolotl takes damage while in the water, it will play dead, so that it's...
Oh, it's actually that clip.
When an axolotl takes damage while in the water, it will play dead, so that it stops being attacked. While...
That's funny. Give me a second. I'll be right back, folks. We're back, and what's up? Take a look at this. We have our second helper here, Mr. Old Cat. Not one for jumping into windows and stuff. You like coming here in the night and like yelling at me to go and like change this water or something. This is not Ellie. Nope. He just likes like to go and don't push over my drink, please. He's been on stream like once before, but he generally doesn't like to come up here. What are you doing, friend? Friendo, please. But he likes to just come and sit on the keyboard and stuff, so it's not very helpful. Oh, please, little. What are you doing, friend? It's a shelf. It smells of shelf. Possibly smells a bit of Ellie. Okay, well now he's just sitting here chilling, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's Seb. But like he's a lot older. He's very old for a cat, actually, and so he's a lot more chill and not much jumping around, so you don't see him on stream much. I mean, he's far from grumpy though. He's chilling. He's just like he's just chilling.
Effect stacks in duration. Sometimes when an axolotl takes damage while in the water, it will play dead, so that it stops being attacked. While an axolotl plays dead...
Do I have more playing dead clips? Like, this is useless. There's too many axolotls, and that's a breeding clip. That's the obsolete. That's another clip like that. Okay. Could I reuse this? The thing is, that wasn't working when I captured those clips, so it doesn't really make sense.
While an axolotl plays dead, other mobs will ignore the axolotl, and playing dead has a random chance of 1/3 to heal 2 hearts, that is 4 hit points of health, to the axolotl.
I'm thinking about taking the wither clip. Hey, Zappa. What's up? He's just like mesmerized by this shelf. Hey, what's up? Hello? Yep. Okay. He's just being companion cat right now, I guess. Must investigate everything. Mm-hmm. Yep. He's just not. Usually he will get up here. If I don't let him lay like on the keyboard or where the keyboard normally is, he'll just jump down. But this time he kind of just stuck around and smelled everything for a while. Now he jumped down though. He's a very nice cat. What do you mean the 117 jar come out? It will release whenever the version releases.
While an axolotl plays dead, other mobs will
Yeah, I know I have a wither clip somewhere. Where's a bug fix where a wither would kill. Maybe it's pre-1. I should try to find out though. Uh... 19A. So let's go there. Nice, that's another white cat emote. Maybe I should make like an Ellie and a Sebe emote. Because I have lots of emote slots and I haven't done anything with them. Like photos into emotes are easy. Like if I need like actual graphics with made by a talented artist, then that's worse because I'm not one. So that would be under mobs or gameplay. I don't have mobs in this. Oh, I do here. Here it is. Okay, so we would need that one, I suppose. That are playing dead. If you removed all exit and portal blocks. Wow, that's a lot of noise. It's fine. We'll just take that. And probably not use that exact thing, but yeah. Yeah, so 117 is releasing on Tuesday, but there's no actual known, like, more details. So we're taking... Hello? Taking this. This is the entire clip. That is so noisy. And it's like... Where is it? Oh wait, is this the wrong one? Oh no, that's just explodey. Stupid axolotl. Oh boy.
killing an adult axolotl.
That's fine. This is like a wither watching and axolotl played that. This is perfect.
Duration depend.
Oh, that's not the right part of it though. Oh, did I like actually copy exactly? Yeah.
Gives experience.
Hold up. That's okay, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Going to need to fade in the audio too, because that is very noisy. can definitely hear that clip. And then that. Give me a half a second, thank you.
The regeneration effect stacks in
This is still very loud.
The regeneration effect stacks in duration depending on the number of axolotls targeting the enemy you killed, up to a maximum of 2 minutes. Sometimes when an axolotl
That's just supposed to go after, right?
while an axolotl plays dead, other mobs will ignore the axolotl, and playing dead has a random chance of 1/3 to heal 2 hearts, that is 4 hit points of health, to the axolotl. Kill it.
That's fine. Okay, so we need like an in-between thing here. A 9-second thing. And I think maybe oops. Oh, I keep doing that. That's I managed to like get rid of the UI for replay mode sometimes. It's like an F1 thing. It's like, but it would be nice to just do another like another clip of them swimming, or you know, we crash replay mod. I am. Oh, could I like? I want to know where this crash report is. I don't care about like opening it in Notepad. Dang it. Crash reports. That would be this one. I'm just gonna throw that on Joni so we get it, because we're using a beta version and I want to actually act like a responsible beta tester. Give him the feedback. Do they have like an issues on their GitHub, I guess? Is that under? Oh, it's under replay mod. Issues. There's a lot of them. Oh yeah, what was I actually trying to do? I was trying to skip the song. Oh yeah, that also crashed. Good. Let's just do this. Hard skip. Everything stops working now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now I've been responsible. Please give me back a replay mod. I needs it.
Hello.
Hello. Let me actually get my thing back, the stream deck back, so I can actually skip songs and stuff properly. I love it, like stream deck crashed, replay mod crashed. Again, we have Can we have a view on this, please? I guess this OBS instance needs to pick up the... Lilo? Can you please pick up the game? No? Now? Oh, this is pretty bad. I think maybe the wrong OBS instance picked up the game. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Without clumsily pressing a button. So we'll go to like... Where's this? This is 57 seconds in, so we'll just go like halfway there. Clear these keyframes. Where am I? Where are all the axolotls? I'm swimming here, but I don't have axolotls around me. I have one. So possibly... Oh, I also lost the settings there. I want this... Was that Z? Can I do that? Okay, good. Can I find the other ones? They were like... It's almost impossible to see which direction. Is it better? Oh, look! Wow! Oh, this is so weird. Here. There's one of... I think I just do this like a slow-mo shot of an axolotl or something. For these 9-10 seconds, basically. Let's go from here. Actually, let's do those 4 seconds. Set marker there. Maybe do that. How long approximately is the intro part? Let me just open that and find out. So basically the not covered part right now is 26 seconds and then an additional 23 seconds. So we're talking 40 seconds something, and it would be kind of nice to use it for the reuse it for the outro, but we could do something else there too. Like, don't worry if it's not the most engaging thing, I guess. That is quite a bit, yeah, but we can slow-mo stuff and like, you know, it doesn't have to be just gameplay. It's mostly like, if it's a nice backdrop, that's enough, I think. Nicer to have it swimming like this, I guess. We'll do that. Oh, that's perfect. Where are we at? We're at 10 seconds in, but we have the 4 seconds first. So we wanted 9 seconds, which means... Well, we want 10 seconds, basically. So we want another 4 seconds. But I definitely want a keyframe here on... So... That's probably fine, right? This is a pretty cool shot, I think. Slow-mo, it's fine. Add that, render that. And then go back to Vegas. Well, this is just rendering anyway. Just get that there. Just waiting for it to render. 1 second. Here we go. Copy this thing. And get rid of the first 4 seconds, because they don't have a camera angle anyway. There we go. That looks weird. No, it's fine. I'm gonna do that, I think, because this is a nicer shot. The regeneration of... Next cat time.
The regeneration effect stacks in duration depending on the number of axolotls targeting the enemy you killed, up to a maximum of 2 minutes. Sometimes when an axolotl takes damage...
I actually kind of want to keep the rest of this clip. This is a very nice clip, and the other clip just kind of shows me spawning it in with the bucket, so it's kind of a little clumsy.
Up to a maximum of 2 minutes. Sometimes when an axolotl takes damage while in the water, it will play dead so that it stops being attacked. While an axolotl plays dead, other mobs will ignore the axolotl, and playing dead has a random chance of 1/3 to heal 2 hearts, that is 4 hit points of health, to the axolotl. Killing an adult axolotl gives experience, but no loot drops.
So I kind of want to make do a thing out of that. So the other one I had like a goat and I had a golden sword, right? Oh boy. So if we go over here, let me hold that in my offhand. Golden sword. Now that's it. Oh, can't even see it. Oh god, I'm maybe here. Go to me. Yep. Okay, good. Oh, don't tell me I was like in the air. Please tell me. Oh, okay, I did get onto the ground. Good. So we have a clip of 4.5 seconds, more or less. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Kind of want to pull this back a little bit. Pull 1/2 second there, and then 4 seconds there. I say 4.5 seconds, so let's make a 5-second clip. So that means we end at 9 and add 4.5 seconds to this. It's 21. Hey, Kennick. Got your vaccine? Nice. I've got a time booked for mine finally on Thursday. Actually, that probably means there won't be a stream on Thursday, but we'll see. Because it's like during the stream time. But I took whatever time I could get because this is terribly hard to book a time here. So here I guess. Oh wait, what's my? Yeah, field of view is fine. Like there. I kind of want to do a thing here of me not killing it. So we'll do that. Cool. Axolotl non-killer. Perfect. Good name. I like it. Well, I don't know why it's that, like, it was like, it's like my streams normally start at 8, right? And I think my time is like 8:45 or something. So I don't know. This. Probably pull this back a little bit.
Killing Killing an adult axolotl gives experience, but no loot drops. Experience, but no loot drops.
Okay, that's fine. It's all good. This is fine. Don't forget to do the thing again. Mute that channel. Render the thing to the project location. It's good. Let's go. I think oh, hey Kim. Hi Oscar. I don't get to know which one that I'll get before I like get there, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure it's one of the mRNA vaccines. I might have said, actually, I can't remember. The thing is mostly like it's not near here, because I had like the weird thing is there's a massive vaccine center like a 5-minute walk from where I live or something, and that's not where I could get a time. So I got a time like in town, so I'll need to drive in there, get the vaccine, and then drive home. So like whatever, I'll take whatever time I can get. I might try to see if there are like other times when I'm past Tuesday, I guess, but like otherwise I'm taking the time, damn it. But it also means there will be very little chance for me to, you know, actually stream on that day, because I would start maybe at earliest 2 hours late, and it doesn't seem to make sense to me then. Okay. That's another section down, which is nice. So we now have a total of 4.5 minutes of video done. 4:20. Which, you know, that's a bunch. It's a good amount of progress, but it's like out of a 48-minute video. So just feeling a little bit. In specific. Our next new mob is the cutest murderer out there. It's the axolotl. It's a new neutral mob. Okay, good. We'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna watch it through right now. Glow squid. Do I reuse the one that I have? I think I do, because we are kind of strapped for time a little bit. And I did have an intro card that was kind of okay for that. Did I close that folder? I think I did. I appear to have, so let's just find that again then. Title videos, renders, glow squids. Get rid of that. Oh, of course, that was kind of silly. Glow squids, there it is. It's not perfect, because especially since it's like slightly out of date, I think the exact rendering has changed a tiny bit, but you know what? If I have time at the end of this whole process, maybe I'll go back and make a new one, but not now.
Our last new mob in this version is the Glow Squid. The Glow Squid is a new passive mob with 10 hit points or 5 hearts of health. They spawn in groups of 2 to...
Did we reuse the footage from the axolotl one there? Because it's the same spawn place, right? 21W03A, slightly out of date is my note about this one. 13A had the decent footage. Yeah, I think I might just take the... Might take that. Yeah, let's do that actually. Just gonna open that in the other one. Axolotl. There you are. So it's like this thing basically. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay.
10 hit points or 5 hearts of health. They spawn in groups of 2 to 4 in underwater lakes and pools. In fact, with exactly the same spawn requirements as for axolotls, and they also belong to the same new mob cap, underground water creatures.
I find it kind of funny that like I say that it's the same spawning conditions, and the axolotls are just murdering the glow squids. It kind of makes sense.
Glow squids are self-illuminated and can be seen from even very far distances, otherwise they work very much like a squid, including all of the derpiness of the squid AI.
I know what I want. I want my footage from the video from today. That's what I want. So we're gonna open that one. The one about obtaining all the blocks. Do you intend to say underwater lakes and pools? Is that what I'm saying? This must be underground, of course. Okay, so it's like right at the start of this here. This is the kind of stuff that you get blind to it, or in this case, you don't hear it yourself.
A passive mob with 10 hit points or 5. They spawn in groups of 2 to 4 in underwater lakes and pools.
Yeah, totally. What am I saying on the axolotl one? Can I just like steal a voice clip here? I know it sounds wrong. I usually watch the news videos at 2 times speed. Ah! Oh, and I muted this track.
14 hit points. Axolotls spawn in groups of 1 to 4 in underground lakes and pools. Or in underground lakes and pools.
Cool.
Yay.
Hey, Rick and Bully. Yep, quite a lot actually.
In underwater.
What? No, I had it copied. Why did you do that? Silly Vegas. Usually not this though. Give me that. Copy paste. Cool.
They spawn in groups of 2 to 4 in underground lakes and pools. In fact, with exactly the same spawn requirements as for axolotls, and they also belong to the same new mob cap.
Magic. I might retract some of that though, because this is pretty good, this clip, because it with all the clarity you can desire shows how derpy the AI is.
10 hit points or 5 hearts of health. They spawn in groups of 2 to 4 in underground lakes and pools. In fact, with exactly the same spawn requirements as for axolotls, and they also belong to the same new mob cap, underground water creatures. Glow squids are self-illuminated and can be seen from even very far distances, otherwise they work very much like a squid, including all of the derpiness of the squid AI. If you kill a glow squid, it will drop 1 to 3 glow ink sacs, or more of them if you're holding a looting weapon.
There you go. This is dying of its own. It amuses me how much this music is pretending to not be the music it's clearly trying to copy. Isn't this album, the whole point of this album is to be copies of other music? So I don't think it's trying to hide it. Well, that was the glow squid one. That was quick. What? What just happened? Oh, I muted all of everything. Good. Just meant to mute that one. And now render. The whole album is called The Glory Days, so... So that was the glow squid. Let's go back to the main one. Just throw that in here. Our last new mob in this version is the glow squid. The glow squid is a new passive mob with 10 hit points or 5 hearts of cool. So that's done. So with that, let's move on to our new blocks and items. Glow ink. Do I have any kind of I very much doubt that I have any kind of title screen that would work for glow ink. What would we have? What do I even do? How do I make a title for glow ink? Yeah, they spawn like dynamic mob spawning, so they will definitely spawn into whatever you have. As long as it fits the criteria, they will. Or maybe like a dark forest would work better. Oh, well, that's a great forest. Oh wow, what a place. Oh, also we got like night vision, so everything looks bright anyway. Oh hey, a spawner. Cool. Interesting little place. So yeah, I guess we put up a bunch of signs. Spawner. I don't know. What do we? This way we blue and then one red. Wow.
This is a very sad pause reminder because it will get ignored.
Oh, sad. Do I just stand here? What's the actual? Okay, zombie running out. Nice. Good night, Leon. What time is it even? 11. That's okay. How did it take that long to save that replay? Weird. It's teleporting all over the shop here. We need a 6-second clip here. Oh boy. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's, yeah, very nice. This is probably... I'm not standing yet here, so... See when I go... Okay. Yeah, now I'm actually there. That's good. I need to get rid of that. Thank you, Lean. Yeah, I think we'll finish the glow ink one or something. I don't really know. And then, or maybe we'll we're gonna get to a point here where we need to have After Effects track the camera of this clip that we're doing. So maybe then we'll do it. What do I do here? Do I put the text on this wall? And then we start here and do this or something? And then I'm not in it. Maybe that's fine. That is fine. I want the text to be readable. This is fine. Okay. Let's do here. And then we just want a 10-second clip, so add 6 seconds to this. And Maybe you just do that. I don't know. No idea what we'll actually look at here. Maybe? Yeah, sure. Oh. That's fine. Render this thing. I'm gonna need to close a Vegas instance, otherwise we'll have the same thing happen again. Which is not nice, so close that one. Then... oh, dang, I have Photoshop open. You can close that. That probably doesn't help, does it? Where's my... here. After Effects. Oh, there it is. Cool. It worked. Now the question is, will it work? Will the next part of this work? Because that's what didn't work last time. Glow ink was the name of it, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, import. Oh yeah, that looks great. Perfect. Take away the first 4 seconds. That looks better, but then there's 1 frame of garbage, because skins. Composition settings. I want this to be... I guess it won't quite be 6 seconds now, but that's fine. It will be like a... there will be 1 second, 1 frame of black at the end. Maybe I'll actually do that. We'll include this frame. That's fine. Track this camera for me, please. Alright, let's take that break, folks. Thank you so much for the stream this far. This has been awesome. There will be a short few minutes and we'll be back. Go get some snacks, fill up your drinks, or whatever have you. There'll be an ad rolling while we're gone to get rid of pre-roll ads later. See you in a few minutes.
Have some bits for when you're back. I'm off to bed. Really loved the stream, learned a few things here and there.
we have a tracking. So basically, none of these
Yay.
points are in there, but I think that's just because we're like a little far out. Yeah, this should be okay. So that, and that. It's a kind of, it's not a best point, is it? So we'll do that, and like this. That should be okay. Glow ink. It's just slightly awkwardly placed, but that's okay. We can sort that out. Okay, that's just weird. That's better. Along the x-axis, that will be good. Down a little bit there. That's pretty good if I can get that to stick. Not bad. That L was... How do I... There. Okay, fine. There we go. And because I fade into the clips, this first frame I don't think will be very visible, and if it is, we'll just cut it in Vegas whenever we use the clip. Oh, that's fine. Let's render that, and hopefully it can actually render. Glow ink. It wasn't. No. Well, I mean, this font is a full caps font, but that was actually like fully caps. It wasn't meant to be that way. Fasu, if you haven't manually gone in and set a custom Java version, then it will magically update, unless you're on some Linux versions, I think. Renders, glow ink, save. Hopefully this runs without crashing the computer again. Or, you know, not working at all. Okay, there we go. Okay, close that, close that. Let's go back to Vegas. Title videos, renders, glow ink. There it is. So what if I fade this in over 15 seconds? What do we see? Yeah, we never see me in... Never even see me in crouched, actually. So that's fine. Second fade out. Fade through grayscale. And we're done.
So with that, let's move on to our new blocks and items and the glow ink. The glow ink sacs can be used on a sign to make the text...
Cool. Now the sign thing I have a note about. It's from one of the most recent pre-releases, I think, when that was changed. Pre-1. So let's get that back up. And let me open the second Vegas view and see if that works. Hey, Bote. How's it going? That, I think, maybe captured the wrong Vegas. Hello? Okay, fine. I'll do it manually. How's this looking? That's fine. Open the dang thing! Come on! Okay, so I guess it's under visuals? It's also the intro, I think. Yeah, here it is. This clip. The one where I have the sign painter reference. That might be the most of the thing. Yeah, it is. Okay. There it is.
A sign to make the text super visible even at night. It makes the text glow. Works with colors as well. If you dislike the effect, you can use a regular ink sac on the sign to remove the glow effect. Another option is to craft the glow ink sac.
Do I need to like capture that? Like, hey, you can remove it? I feel like it's more interesting to just showcase the actual like lighting of the signs than it is to, hey, go like, hey, you can make it old and boring again.
A sign to make the text super visible even at night. It makes the text glow. Works with colors as well. If you dislike the effect, you can use a regular ink sac on the sign to remove the glow effect. Another option is to craft the glow ink sac.
Yeah, I think that's good. That's fine. The glow item frames are in...
Yay.
I didn't note that. Okay, that's cool. But the glow squids were introduced in 03A, so I guess that's 4? Yeah, I guess. 03A. So that should be where we can find that clip too. So I'll go and check that. Oh, 3A. There's a lot of this is just like digging for the right clip to include, which is fine. Like, it's still making the whole process a lot quicker because I'm like using the fact that I have these clips already, and otherwise this would be just not doable. So glow squids is here. I presume that I've done the same kind of thing here, yeah. And this clip is the glow item frame. Good. Oh no, come on. Switch back to this. Hello? Oh, did you crash Vegas from that? Really? It did. It does this a lot. I get a lot of crashing in Vegas. It's actually surprising that it hasn't crashed before this. And now it's capturing the wrong Vegas. This there. Yeah, it's lost that progress, but it wasn't much, so that's fine. We can just copy the same clip out of the other one again, paste it in again. There we go. Save it this time.
Another option is to craft the glow ink sac with an item frame to create a glow item frame. This is an item frame that is self-illuminated just like the squid and will be...
Okay, hold up. That's kind of annoying. Why am I doing that? Okay, whatever. Okay. Do this instead then.
Another option is to craft the glow ink sac with an item frame to create a glow item frame. This is an item frame that is self-illuminated just like the squid and will be perfectly visible even at night.
That's fine. Mute that. Render. To the project location. Actual progress. Yay. That's a pretty cool shot. I like that I get this reference into like this. I always like to try to get those like references that people might react to into the videos. So like in this case, there's a World of Goo reference in there. If you don't know it, which I'm not, I don't blame you. Hello? Oh. But it's the kind of stuff that can make people go and leave a comment, which is always good. So, main video. Glow ink. So with that, let's move on to our new blocks and items, and it's just like looking for this untextured, like, you can see me there, but as a faint outline, you can see my hair, so it's not the Steve skin. So the Steve skin frame is actually fully dark, so it's fine. Cool. So that means we are now 5.5 minutes of finished video out of 48. Do I have a title card for ores? Is the next question. Because the next section is ores. Who knows? Let's find out. I doubt it, actually. No, I don't. Okay. So we need to make a title card for ores. Which, you know, we could just do a replay of these and put it on this wall, but it would kind of be nice to have some copper and iron in there too. So I guess we'll just go back in the game, put some iron and copper in there, or maybe we'll try something like this. But I kind of want to get it done as quickly as possible too. See you, Sergi. Have a good night. Probably takes a lot of disk space to store all these clips. I run a network storage specifically for storing all my video footage. But yes, pretty much. Let's see if there's a place under here. Effect, give, slicedlime, night vision, a bunch of seconds, 0 true. This is an emerald here. This is kind of nice. There's a lot of emeralds here. Oh, this is a perfect place. Look at this. It's not even fake. I thought I would have to fake it. So if we go like here, we could just put like ores on here or something. That's awesome. I think I can still like go to myself in spectator mode. It's not even fake, but it looks fake. Yeah, it totally does. I don't care. I meant to fake it. Game faked it for me. It's fine. Stop. Go like there. Play a second. Go to myself. It's all good. Perfect. Nice. I don't even need the night vision here. So maybe actually I'll go from here instead. I don't know what a good angle is here. Yeah, maybe this is fine. Do I care? No, I probably don't need any actual like extra seconds here. So we'll just put this 6 seconds in and add 6 seconds to here. Zoom in like crazy. We need the seed so we can verify for ourselves. I think this is a copy of our a normal world actually. So the seed would be 1, like literally 1. I'm not entirely sure. And this is at those coordinates. Go look. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sure we can put it over at this side or something. That's fine. To delete fake ores. You revealed it. Oh, yeah. Doesn't rendering video clips multiply compression artifacts? Yes, but not to a degree where it actually matters. I closed Okay, yeah, so we need to do this whole circus again. So close one of the Vegas instances. So I don't know, maybe it's enough that I closed Photoshop, but... Replay mod exists for 117 release candidate 1. But only in beta. So you can only get it if you're in like their Patreon thing. Where did I put that? Put it here. What in the world? I don't even know where I put it. Oh, I put it in the wrong folder. That explains it. Okay, track this camera, please. And meanwhile, I'll try to get this back up. Okay, good. Yeah, it's the interface is not very friendly to learn. Like once you wrap your head around the concept of like time keyframes, I find that most of it kind of starts fitting together. Like that can mess with your brain a little bit when you're trying to learn it. That could be a game splash text, not even fake. There's so much that is fake in this though, like the whole like I have a combination. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I have a combination of a mod and a resource pack that fakes the version number of the game to show 117. Oh, that's interesting. Where do I put these? Well, these look really weird now. Why is it doing this? That's super odd. It isn't usually these small things. What the heck? Maybe I'll just put it over on this wall. I don't know though. Like I would like. That's fine, I guess. Yes, perfect. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. That's fine. Yeah, sure. No, I didn't. That's the thing. I just randomly flew in spectator mode into this room and went like, this is so perfect it looks fake. That's fine though. We're done. This is good. And I like it because it means I spent less time on something for once. Yeah, but we teleported to a mountain biome before, so. Title videos, renders, course. Encode the thing. The only thing missing are deep slate ores. That's true. You can see some deep slate in the background, but no deep slate ores. This is kind of a little bit of a curse that I've ended up in. I'm gonna try to keep that open to see if I can actually work with both Vegas and After Effects. I'm sure it doesn't help that I have like 2 OBS instances and Minecraft with replay mod running too. But yeah, since I started making these more high quality, cool, like, title cards, now obviously I have to make them, right? So every time I make this type of stuff, when there's like... Does that look weird? No, it's fine. When, you know, there's a little thing that I need something... I doubt that I'll ever use an Ors title card again. Well, maybe I will, actually. But yeah. It's like I need to make a lot of more cool shots like this, and of course it increases quality, but it also means more work.
Attention down into the caves. Attention down into the caves and start with ores. All of the ore types without the unique...
That's fine. That felt long. That fade. It's not. Okay, cool. I found a total of 5 emerald ores. I'm, you know, I've collected a stack on Legacy, and it took weeks. And involved a lot of mining.
Unique shapes have been given new textures for accessibility reasons.
Now, I don't know that I have good footage of the final versions of all the ores, so I guess we'll just set up a thing. See ya, Chava. All of the ore types spawn naturally in this version, yeah. Guess I'll do this in single player, or what? Well, let's do it on the server. It's fine. Where in the world am I? Oh, right. That's the goat place. Let's maybe not go there. Am I excited to make 1.18 snapshot videos? I'm generally not very excited to make any snapshot videos, to be completely honest with you, because it's a lot of work and it's always under time pressure, and it's just like it's more work than it's fun. Like, the result is great, but the work itself is not fun. It's very rarely fun. So we want, in this part of the video, only all the, like, normal ores, not the deep slate ores. So we basically want this. So I'm just, I think, gonna do this. If I can properly scroll with this half-broken scroll wheel. Well, I think I say in the video that diamonds are unchanged, but they actually went and changed them later, right? They started out unchanged. But they did change them later, I'm pretty sure. This music, though. Cool. Good. Thank you. Replay in here. Pause. Why did I not get the... Okay, fine. I guess I had the UI off. Go to me. There we go. Turn me off, because I don't want me there. Nice little wolves in the background. So what do I need here? Let's see.
Unique shapes have been given new textures for accessibility reasons. That means that each ore is now distinguishable by shape alone. You don't need to be able to distinguish colors. The one classic has not changed though. Diamond ore still looks the same. But there are more...
That's not right anymore, right? I'm pretty sure that it's like a little more, like there's some streaks in it now. I feel like I would, and there's like more, like it feels like there's more dents to it. Like it's more, it has more depth than it did before.
Yay.
So I guess I'm removing that, just that clip.
But there are more changes to ores. Ores that are smeltable now drop raw item forms instead of the ore block.
Yeah, I changed colors. Yeah, I think what I'm reacting to mostly is the indents around the ore, like, stuff. So I'm gonna remove that.
But there are more...
So that means we need a 11-second clip of just looking at these. So... Okay. I guess we're just gonna... fine. 0.59. And then... What is it? 11 seconds? So 15 seconds here. 14 seconds there. Don't clear my keyframes. 07A and 10A. Yeah, okay. So I guess we'll just do like a slow pan over them. So we'll go from there to there. We'll keep all of them in frame at all the time, but have some camera motion to just make it not feel entirely static. Okay, enough of the bye-bye brain. Okay, I'm fine. Thanks. We're done. I'm not sure I like that motion though. It's a lot of motion. It feels like way more motion than I wanted. So maybe we'll just actually we'll go from here to like here. That's all. We'll just do that. Who's that? Hebd. Thank you for the 2 months.
Yay.
I was trying to figure out if that name meant something. Yeah, that's better actually. Like just a little bit of motion so we get movement, but still like not enough that it distracts you from actually like looking thoroughly at the textures, because that's what it's about. Or textures, that's good. Add render. Maybe show old side by side for comparison. I mean, I feel like people have this like very clear sense of how the ores look, right? We could do that, but that would require, I would like to then set up exactly the same thing in a world for 1.16, and then we would do a replay shot that would exactly replicate this motion to get exactly the same. But so I don't. For now, I'm gonna stick to this. I also like pragmatically need to get stuff done and not get stuck in like trying to make the perfect thing, because there really isn't time to make the perfect thing. Sadly, next time I really want to have a lot more time. But for some reason, like everything just ended up very late this time. So this, here it is. Remove 4 seconds.
Unique shapes have been given new textures for accessibility reasons. That means that each ore is now distinguishable by shape alone. You don't need to be able to distinguish colors. But there are more...
Yeah, I like that. Child labor is cleaning the grill so we can cook out tonight. That sounds lovely. I'm sure they don't mind.
There are more changes to ores. Ores that are smeltable now drop raw item forms instead of the ore block. This goes...
So do I have clips of this with the final ore textures? I might not. 14A. Really? Is that not out of date? That feels like something that would be out of date. Because those textures changed a lot. Let's see. The trailer would be something that, you know, that's not something that is related to my channel, right? I am making an update video because my channel is about update videos. To a great degree, at least. Item drops from both type. Yeah, this is super old textures. I cannot use this. Thank you, have a good night. Okay.
More changes to ores. Ores that are smeltable now drop raw item forms instead of the ore block. This goes for iron and the gold, but also the new copper. So you get raw iron, raw gold, and raw copper. This means that fortune now works with all.
Okay.
Yay.
I think I just need to record this new. So basically, or we'll just go single player. Well, I mean, I guess I'm right here, but the only thing that matters here is the iron. I guess I need to find iron, and this is fine. Look at that. We're in peaceful. Let's go. Ow. That wasn't very smart. Torch. Get some of them. Let's get one of these and one of those, I suppose. Enchant. Fortune 3. That's fine. Name it Fortune 3. Not the anvil, silly. Derp. Put that in offhand. Effect clear. Record. Not in creative mode. Yes, good. Fortune 3 animal, so lucky. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding me? Oh, I'm just being stupid. But I have copper over there. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, is something wrong with emeralds? There's emeralds everywhere. Or am I just being stupidly lucky? Wait, that isn't good enough for that either. I'm just... okay, whatever. Should have also been putting up torches and stuff. GG, Lime. GG. Trying to be clever, and that's what I get. Yeah, maybe I can stop recording that clip now. let's just call that one a throwaway. Yeah, let's do this. I guess fake news command is the response to that. Where the heck is my... I have enormous amounts of like Explorer windows open, and like only a few of them actually are somewhere reasonable. Okay, so that's good. Where's my... And because they're all basically the same folders, like they're all under my video folder, then snapshots M117, and then a bunch of snapshots, like it's impossible to find the right one. Vegas. That's not Vegas. This is Vegas. Hey, look, I managed to get the clip eventually.
There were more changes to ores. Ores that are smeltable now drop raw item forms instead of the ore block. This goes for iron and the gold, but also the new copper. So you get raw iron, raw gold, and raw copper. This means that Fortune now works with all ore types, and if you want the original ore blocks, then you can mine it with Silk Touch. And such blocks will also remain smeltable. Those new raw...
Okay, so now we just need a combine thing, which I have. I have that in the other video, the get the how to obtain the blocks video. So let's go get it from there. Really, Oscar? I just feel like I never see it this much. Okay, raw ore. This is actually an old clip, but this isn't. So we can take that, go back here, paste that, and we're basically done.
Raw ore items can...
Yeah, that's fine.
Raw ore items can be crafted 3x3 into a new block type as well. This is a storage block like any other, can be uncrafted into the ores themselves again, but of course can also be used as decoration.
That's fine. That's all good. I am, however, going to need to sync these voice clips back up with the main video, because now I've changed that, because I removed one part there. Release full video. I've got a worrying amount of work left on this, given that what the time is and how little time there's left for release. So that's fun. How do I do this? I need to remove 4.5 seconds. Let me show you what I'm doing. So this needs to move there, which means I need to move all of everything that follows 4.5 seconds back, which is 4 seconds and 15 frames. There. So that should do it, and if we now render the other one without my voice track, we should end up with a clip that fits there exactly. Good night, Oscar. I mean, that would be nice to watch, like a show, but like, not everybody wants to spend their entire free time making videos. Wow, that is very, very dramatic music. Let's see. This one here. Ores. Oh no, I forgot to switch that off. Okay, good. That looks like it fits. Now let's turn our attention down into the caves and start with ores. All of the ore types without the unique shapes have been given new textures for... That looks good. I like it. I'm also very tired, and this is not good. Copper. I know I have a title card for copper. I'm not sure that it's going to be great, though. Might want to redo that. But also running out of options on how much work I can put into any of this stuff, because dang the time. That's the right thing. Titles. Copper. How does this look? It's not terrible, is it? Did the textures change after this? I don't think they did. These are the right textures, right? They changed between Minecraft Live and this. That's fine, we'll keep it. Good enough. Snapshots that from? Ooh. Let's find out. Probably 20W45A, I would guess. But I don't have that. I don't have the info. But that's the first snapshot I had copper in, so I guess I had the title there. $17A. Apparently I had some good footage of this in 17A. The texture for cut copper was changed in 46A, but barely noticeable. Okay, we'll leave it then. That's fine. Like, I could spend a week making this video better. I just don't have the week. And getting the video out is more valuable than getting it nice. Even though, like, it needs to be a certain level of nice, but... yeah, I had all of this stuff in there. Why did I mark it as having footage here? Mixed copper into copper ingots. Oh, was it here? Oh, this is the one. Yeah. That clip. Similar to iron. I did the same thing here as I did before. I just tried to mine it in creative mode, and I was like, oops. The overworld, similar to iron and coal, but the distribution of ore is different. It ranges from level 0 at the bottom of the world to level 98. However, this is a triangular distribution. What the heck does that mean? Well, how do I visualize that? Find as much copper as possible. When you mine a copper ore, it will drop 2 to 3 raw copper, and like we mentioned in the previous section, you can get more of them if you mine with fortune. Smelt those to get a copper ingot. Okay. I think I could probably steal a bunch of footage from the obtaining the blocks video here, but like this whole section is a 25-second section about how to get the ores. Like, I don't really know how to visualize that. I guess maybe I can just do like a fly through of the world. Let's do this. Let's not nitpick about stuff like that right now, Fabian. Not a good time. I recorded VO for this, and it took 1 hour and 50 minutes. Just as a reference. Like, that's one piece of copper. It'd be nice with like a system with a bunch of copper to fly through and just like showcase, but there's like none here. What the heck? I mean, I guess this is kind of level 48 too, so it's supposed to be the most of it here. This, I see one piece. There's more up here, but like... I don't know. What the? I thought there would be way more copper exposed. Am I just blind? Like this big ravine with almost no copper in it. What the heck? It's funny, you can see like some catquakes from my video recording too. Like there's some clips in my snapshot videos where you see like it's just fine. Like there's a comparison video side by side, two things, and one side suddenly goes like I gotta showcase this somehow. So this is the best thing I've got. Like here's some. Good. We go from low. Yeah, but maybe go from low. So we go... Is there any down here? No? Okay, that's fine. So maybe we'll just start here. What did I say? 25 seconds. Okay, good. 25 seconds into this. Let's say 26. And I can't even count anymore. Wow. 42. Right? No, stop. Don't do that. You'll have to fix them. I really don't want to do that. Not in terms of when talking about like ore distribution. I really don't want to fake. Because it's about how much there is and there's no way I can match the distribution. So I just want to showcase like here's how an example of a place can look. And it's not going to be perfect, but at least it's not going to be like completely off the mark. So I don't know. The speed of things here is maybe a little. Let's just go. So there's more like up here. It's like here. No, we need the whole thing to be slower. Need it just a little bit later, but where's the other one? It's up here. So I kind of want to end up there, I guess, like that. Or do I like keep going? I can't. There's nowhere to go really. Hello, Kelteric. And I can't do that right now. Nothing is visible. I need the night vision effect. Hold up right there. You are not allowed. There. I kind of boost speeds up there a little bit, so move it out. This is a little bit, this kind of has almost like a filler feeling to it, and it kind of is in a way. But it's also fine. Not every part of the video can be like 100% super high intense action, really interesting to look at, right? It's still a nice shot. Still a nice fly through. Hopper or fly through or whatever. Add, render. I've missed so many follows today. I'm sorry. Thank you, everybody.
Yay.
Legacy will be waiting a little bit because we need a bunch of mods and stuff to be updated before we can update. So, what software is this? This is a replay mod for Minecraft. People did some stuff for other copper things on the server. Okay. What stuff? Let me find my stuff. There it is. Mirror board. Oh wow, that's a bunch of stuff. I think I have these things though. Like most of these things are I can grab from the other video that I made. Right? The stuff from the video today, right? Yeah, immunity, that's really an impossible question to answer because like it's well, I guess the answer is completely different depending on what it is, so say, which is a useless answer, I know, but like that's the truth.
Yay.
We'll see when I get to those things, I guess. Let me do that, I think. I kind of want to... Oh, you're not seeing this. Hold up. That's not the right one. This is... Yeah, I mean, so the scripts were made before I made any of the videos. So like, there's some stuff that says needs new footage, which I've captured already, because I captured it for the other video today, right? We'll see though.
The overworld
I kind of need to.
Iron and coal, but the distribution of ore is different. It ranges from level 0 at the bottom of the world to level 98. However, this is a triangular distribution. What the heck does that mean? Well, it means that the frequency of finding such ore is highest at the center of the distribution, at height 48. So that's where you want to be to optimally find as much copper as possible.
Yeah, this is dang guy speaking over me. God dang it. Now I gotta be smart and just try to reuse as much footage as possible because I'm running out of time. I'm pretty stressed about the time right now. Basically, this video needs to be done by the end of day tomorrow. And I work tomorrow. So, you know, I could definitely spend all day making this video in terms of how much time consumption it takes. So, don't really know where to go with that.
Smelt those to get a copper ingot.
A little worrying. This video. This is Vegas Pro Edit. So let's see, copper. Yeah, because here we have all the random tick stuff. I am just going to copy that whole thing. And we'll go back to the other one. And see how that works.
Smelt those to get a copper ingot, and craft 9 copper ingots in 3x3 to get a copper block. That copper block can then be uncrafted into 9 copper ingots again should you so wish, but you could also craft 2x2 copper blocks or put them into a stone cutter to get cut copper, and that crafts or cuts into cut copper stairs and cut copper slabs. All of these types of copper blocks have a unique mechanic. They will oxidize over time based off of random ticking, just like grass spreading or leaves decaying. The stages of copper oxidization are called copper, exposed copper, weathered copper, and oxidized copper, that is in sequence from least...
That worked out surprisingly well. Well, we'll take some more of it.
And oxidized copper, that is in sequence from least to most oxidized. As a copper block oxidizes, it will turn more and more green. Copper oxidization is also based on a block's surroundings.
Okay, so I actually kind of don't have enough here. You do anything about that on the server? Let me get on the server and see. There might be something good here. Yeah, that's the comment on those blocks too. It's already in there. Yeah, we could set up something that is like a blob of copper and then a some spread out ones next to it. Wow. It's all waxed. So if we do that, and then we also do, these are not waxed yet. These are not waxed. So we do that, and then like over here, we just place a few. Nice. And now I'm going to disconnect. Don't care about that. Done. Thank you. Snapshot 1. There. Alright. Game rule. Random tick speed. Destroy the server. Thank you. Huh. Surprisingly much on that one, actually. That's because all the insides are actually oxidized. That's fine. That's good enough. Hello, I'm just coming on the server, recording something and bailing because I need to get into replay mod. Like, there we go, that's the start of that. And I need a what? As a copper block oxidizes, it will turn more and more green. Copper oxidization is also based on a block's surroundings. If there are more copper blocks in the immediate area around a copper block, then it will take longer for that copper to oxidize. So if you want it to oxidize quicker, spread your blocks out. Okay, so that's actually quite a long sequence. That's 20 seconds, give or take. So if we just do like here and where are we going? We're going basically to the end of this, right? So, yeah. There, kind of. And this needs to be at 20 seconds. Yeah, fine, 20 exactly. We'll do that, and so we'll put this here, and then we'll just spin around this in a nice little area to maybe here. That's 20 seconds, and in the middle of... Hello? Why you know? Okay, there we go, and then back out so we get a circular thing here in the middle. Kind of like that. That should visualize it very nicely. Is watching copper oxidizing the new Minecraft version of watching paint dry? I think it might be. Also, watching replay mod render is also a lot of fun. Okay, let's get that into Vegas.
As the copper block oxidizes.
Now the problem is I have no idea how fast this is. I guess we can keep the random tick 1000 up.
The copper block oxidizes, it will turn more and more green. Copper oxidization is also based on a block's surroundings. If there are more copper blocks in the immediate area around a copper block, then it will take longer for that copper to oxidize. So if you want it
It's
to
insane the
oxidize
amount
quicker,
of work you put into these. Hope you get to take some time off after the release.
At some point, yes. Thank you.
to oxidize. So if you want it to oxidize quicker, spread your blocks out.
That was a pretty good showcase. There's a whole pile in the background. Nice. Thank you, Pencil. Thank you for the sub and the next words.
Regardless of this stage of oxidization, you can always keep crafting or cutting with the copper to create these shaped blocks. If you don't want the copper block to oxidize any further, then you can wax it. This is done by right-clicking with a honeycomb or by crafting the block.
I guess we want that there, and then another clip here. Hope you get to sleep before the release. Yeah, so do I. Going to need to soon. It's weird. I'm weirdly tired. I've slept well. I've slept a lot this weekend, so I don't know why I'm so tired. Okay, I need clips for this, and I don't know if I have them or where. I guess I have the... I have those from the obtaining... Wait, what do I have in that? No, I don't. I really don't. No, but I have the advancement footage is something I do have. When I wax it and stuff, and I guess I'll take that. We can reuse that twice in this video, it's fine. It's in pre-1. I'm sometimes more tired if I slept longer. Yeah, I feel like that too, but it's usually like immediately when I wake up. Like it's not like the evening after. I don't know. It's also been like these have been stressful days. I've basically been putting in almost my entire waking time in just videos and streaming. Advancements. So here is... Let's wax on, so I just could take that, I guess. Back to the other Vegas. How long are these? That's actually pretty good. Where? Wait. Yeah, okay, I want this one.
Regardless of this stage of oxidization, you can always keep crafting or cutting.
I actually need a different clip for that one.
If you don't want the copper block to oxidize any further, then you can wax it. This is done by right-clicking with a honeycomb or by crafting. Or by crafting the block with a honeycomb item. You can change your...
Okay, the much shorter part of this clip.
The block with a honeycomb item. You can change your mind about this also by scraping the...
Okay. Wait, sure. Like
The
this.
block with a honeycomb item. You can change your...
Okay, this section is a 7-second long thing where I'm basically just saying that you can still craft with it if it's half oxidized, so it should be super easy to show. Please. There. There. So if I just take a copper block and like weather, this is fine. And I need a... over here is good. Start recording. Right, not those, silly. Okay, now that's gone. We can do this. Gotta love the like constant swooshing of those recipe unlocks. Good, that was way longer than it needed to be, but that's fine. This one? Yeah. And that somewhere there. Okay.
Regardless of this,
Come on, Vegas.
regardless of this stage of oxidization, you can always keep crafting or cutting with the copper to create these shaped blocks. If you don't want the copper block to oxidize any further, then you can wax it. This is done by right-clicking.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Don't want the copper block to oxidize any further, then you can wax it. This is done by right-clicking with a honeycomb or by crafting the block with a honeycomb item. You can change your mind.
wait. No, that was actually correct. I'm being silly.
If you don't want the copper block to
I just need this to be...
If you don't want the copper block to oxidize any further, then you can wax it. This is done by right-clicking with a honeycomb or by crafting the block with a honeycomb item. You can change your mind about this also by scraping the...
No, what? Not at all the right clip. But this has like a scraping in it too. There it is. That's what I was kind of looking for before, but that didn't make sense.
Mind about this also by scraping the block with an axe. You do that by right-clicking with the axe, just as if you would strip the bark off a tree. You can also scrape off the oxidation.
Okay, we'll need to... Do I have... Okay, this is fine. Let me take an axe. Get to the right view for you. There. This is what we're doing. We're recording here, and we're just gonna... Okay, fine. That's not exactly what I meant. That's good. That goes away now. Okay, good. Doom. Doom. Nice. Okay, stop recording. Remix the clip. Copy the file. That's good. Go back to Vegas. Get this in.
Off the oxidization itself to move a block one step by right-clicking with an axe.
Come on. There we go. That's... You have no idea how often I try to do something in Minecraft and then end up just waiting for the toast from an advancement to go away so I can actually record. That is so
You
common.
can also scrape off.
Come on.
You can also scrape off the oxidization itself to move a block one step earlier in the oxidization process by right-clicking with an axe. Another way that copper will be cleaned of its oxidization is if it is struck by lightning. A lightning striking near copper will clean a somewhat random patch of copper. Waxing the blocks will prevent...
Okay, so that is somewhere. I see Chalk hiding behind a tree. He's throwing snowballs at me at the moment. Let's see. I have footage of that. I have footage of lightning strike. That's fine. That's all good. This isn't. Where in the world do I have that footage then? That's... Gigabytes, I have a virtual audio setup that is, like I have virtual audio cables set up to route my audio. So it's outputting to different virtual audio cables, basically. Dang, I know there was one pre-release maybe or maybe earlier even, snapshot, where lightning struck and it cleaned differently, and I have footage about it. Lightning. Maybe search for that maybe. Dang, okay. Uh, 19A had one such thing, but no, that's not it. $14A has some footage, that's not it. That's the one. 19A. Let's go find it. Is the one at 14A better? Maybe, I don't know. I know I have one. Let's check this one first. Maybe the 14A one is good. It's probably good. This one was introduced. This would be a perfect thing to have a replay mod thing for, but I just can't. I don't have time. Better to just reuse a clip. But I need to, like, it's hard to know because, like, if I try to make all of this stuff earlier, I wouldn't have used replay mod because it didn't exist. So, I don't know. Is it under blocks then, or what is it? Maybe under gameplay? No, I can't see. This? No. This. There it is. That isn't very good, is it? No. We'll try the 14A. It's not voice meter. So, like I said, it's virtual audio cables. That's what I use. Other people might use voice meter. I don't. I love that. Just ask a question, somebody answers a wrong answer, and you go, yeah, thanks. Not wrong because that would be bad, but wrong because it's not what I use, and that's what they asked. Copper will be cleaned of its oxidization is if it is struck by lightning.
Yay.
A lightning striking near copper will clean a somewhat random patch of copper. Waxing the blocks will prevent this effect as well. That's good. That's it for copper. Awesome. Mute that, render the thing. Yeah, that's even better, Myth. Assumed answer from a question. It's worse because of the whole low latency mode just randomly being disabled for my channel. And that makes all kinds of interactions just more awkward. Hello, not great. I notice it a lot. that I answer questions, and then like people are like, hey, are you gonna answer almost before they get the answer. So that was a good chunk of this video. That was like 2 more minutes, 2.5 minutes. We're maybe up to 10 minutes done now. That's probably optimistic. We're not quite there. I don't know. I've worked a whole bunch of overtime at work too, like the last few weeks, which hasn't helped trying to do this stuff. But it'd be nice to not work a bunch tomorrow, because I'll need to work a whole bunch of this. Let's continue with the ores and talk about the new one, copper. Copper ores can be found in blobs across the overworld. That works. Lightning. A lightning striking near copper will clean a somewhat random patch of copper. Waxing the blocks will prevent this effect as well. Nice. Okay, good. So yeah, that is 8, almost 9 minutes completely done. Out of a 48-minute video. GG. And my eyes are starting to really be tired. So straining.
So much effort you put in, Lime. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
I think you can, though. Thank you. Is it fun to work at Mojang? It's like any other jobs. I would presume there are good days and bad days. Overall, I do like it. I often have a good time, but there are some days that are pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I think it would be amazing if that didn't happen everywhere. Like, there's always going to be some day that's just like, this day is the worst. You know. Lightning rod. Do I have a title card for this? I hope I do, but I might not. I do. Is it any good?
A related new block is the lightning rod that is crafted
from
3 copper ingots.
That's an inferno. I kind of need some audio for this because it looks like it makes a lot of noise. But just like a hint of it in the background, because that makes like whatever.
A related new block is the lightning rod that is crafted from 3 copper ingots. The lightning rod.
that title card is a little over the top, but whatever, we'll take it. It's there, it's done. It kind of works. It's kind of fun. How much longer does it take you if you stream at the same time? I wouldn't say it's slowing me down. It's also like people have been helping out and stuff, so like it probably is about the same.
The rod can be placed in any direction, just like end rods, and it places exactly the same way as end.
So here's, I think, what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the lightning rod section, and then we're gonna try to do the intro section with the folks on the server, and then I'm gonna need to try to sleep and figure out how I get the rest of this done tomorrow. Okay.
The rod can be placed in any direction.
So that title card actually covers the entire section about crafting the thing, which is kind of not the greatest, because I kind of wanted those. I wanted the footage in there, and I know I have some in the... maybe in this video.
Yay.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be. I have some in the obtaining the blocks video, so we'll take it from there. That'll be in this one. It's loading now. 11 seconds isn't too bad, actually. I thought it would be longer, but usually it's like when I got the low latency mode, it's actually a lot better. It's the very tail end of the copper one. Yeah, here, this clip. There. So even though this comes a little late in the video, it's better than not having it
Rod
at all.
can be placed in any direction, just like end rods, and it places exactly the same way as end rods do. A lightning rod will attract.
Maybe I'll actually just do that. We'll just use this clip
placed
for
in
the entire
any
thing.
direction, just like end rods, and it places exactly the same way as end rods do. A lightning rod will attract any lightning that is a.
Oh, this is an interesting one. What are you doing? Dang. Being pushed around by a sheep on the server. Oh, hello there. Okay. Changed my mind, actually. We're gonna do the intro first, because this copper section is gonna require some work, and I'm gonna have to do it in single player. All right then. Where do I have my little Miro board with our stuff on it?
A more
that this one?
optimistic pause reminder this time.
Well, it's probably more of a pause for sleep reminder or something. Oh, cool. There's two things for intro outro things. So we'll go take a look at them. Here's one. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I really want this to say this sign is absolutely glowing. Nice. Oh, so this actually we could just make a replay fly through of this. Okay then. Yeah, I guess we could just have, like, if we were all just chilling here in different places, then we could have just a fly through of us derping around, I guess. Mm-hmm. Without sound, yes. Oh, nice, the clock. I can. Like lightning from a clear sky. Nice. Are you actually stuck? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, well, thanks, folks. Have a good one. Somebody please help 99 sir. I need to go edit this in replay mod. Oh, wait, okay. I should have cycled that. Maybe here? No, not quite enough. There we go. That's better. I want to be right at the end of this, I guess. What do we need? So we need one section of... 26 seconds. And then another section
night,
of
Creeper.
25, 24. Good night, Kendo. You haven't spawned the glow squids or goats yet. We could do another one, I guess. I just want to try to find good. Okay, that's a pretty good starting point. There's an axolotl under the ice here, though. Oh, there are some. Oh, this is pretty good. I like this. So if we start here... This isn't a bad opening shot. 42. That. So 26 seconds, I thought. So I just want to kind of fly around and have the camera kind of slowly pan across these things. Preferably not with a flying jock there, though. We fell down there, okay. This is fine, though. And we'll just do this. Okay, good. So 26 seconds. We're now at 5. I guess. I'm actually gonna do this. Actually, you just changed this one. So this is 4 seconds, so we need 26 seconds. I'm gonna double check the exact value, which I don't even know, but it's fine. 26 point something. So we actually need 27 then, I guess. So we'll add 27 to this. Which, what does that even become? That's 18 minutes. Because it's plus 20. So that's just... Okay. Hopefully I did that right. So this is fine. We'll just like kind of run around like crazy here. Maybe have a look at these things. Because that's actually the lightning strike. So maybe we'll try to be over here for that. That's gonna be a weird move, isn't it? No, that's not too bad. Oh, what just happened there? Is my timing off here? No, it's fine. Hard to find a good angle here. Maybe here. Do a little bit like that. Okay. We'll see. That's the thing with me. Assume that I'm always recording. Like, there's no reason for me to go to this place and just stand around, right? I think that's fine. We can do another one for just the second part of this. That's how it goes. You can make good shots out of many things, though. Sometimes it's trickier than others, but this one turned out fine, I think. Kind of maybe should record the sound for that to get the lightning strike in. I don't know. It's gonna, I think, might be weird with the shot with a very prominent lightning strike right in frame with no sound. So I might do that. staring at copper with lime. Okay, let's... Do we look at it? Maybe we'll just do the recording, because I kind of feel like it's going to be necessary. So we'll go back here, rewind to here. Oh god, have a little bit of a glitch. Start recording, play the timeline, and wait for it to... Oh right, creeper. We'll just cut that out, it's fine. I did kind of like the snow section there. We're both in the snow, so that's very loud. Nice little piano music for the thunder. No creeper special. Okay, good. No, excuse me. Where is my thingy? It's here. This one. Yeah. Oh Jesus. My voice. It is giving up. I guess we can match the sound to the lightning strike visually. Oh, it's actually early. I did not expect that. Where's the dang lightning strike? There it is. Holy moly. Okay, so actually that goes like there. Strike is like there. That works. Disconnect that. There it is. That's good. Copy that. Connect those two together. Let's see. That's a little too long now. That's fine. Also, I don't really know, like, the my actual full intro is on top of this, so the first few little bit is not going to be here. Like, it's going to be covered by my logo and stuff. So it would kind of be nice to know what that is. I should probably go look. When is the first frame that actually is visible? You see that in the other one. That's the first frame that you can see through, and that is 1 second and 12 frames in. Good night, non-string. Have a good one. So that is 1 second and 12 frames in. That's in here. Is the first one that you can actually see. I think it might be nice to actually do this, so you can, like, this is the part that you see. And then we'll have the strike here, and we'll just take the lightning strike into the caves. And there's a creeper sound here somewhere that we need to get rid of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for
There it
Minecraft
is.
Java Edition 1.17, the
Yay.
Caves and Cliffs Update Part 1. If you're part of the notification gang, then you might be seeing this video even before the release is out. Anyway, the release date is today. Now, before we dive into the meat of the changes, let's talk about that Part 1 part of the title. The Caves and Cliffs update has been split into 2 parts. That means almost all of the terrain
It's a
changes,
little
the world
loud.
generation changes. The Caves and Cliffs update has been split into 2 parts. That means almost all the Caves and Cliffs update has been split into 2 parts. That means almost all of the terrain changes, the world generation change.
That works. Do we want to do another recording here if you folks want to feel more prepared? So drop back on the server. Axolotls everywhere. Oh yeah. I'll just drop down here. Hi. This is 2 goats just staring me down. Oh boy. Sorry. He tried to jump. So what do you actually want to do here then? Because like I'm fine just doing that. Oh, poor goat. Just nice. Popped in. I am working on my main update video for 1.17. Glow squids are all dead. There were a bunch of things going on. I think that's fine then. We'll see what that looks like in replay mod. So we go like here. Oh wow. Are you all dead already? Yeah, they're all dead already. These glow squids are just goners. Okay. Here's some. Okay, it's dead already. Okay, back away a little more. Okay, so here's a glow squid being killed by an Enderman, the axolotl. I don't know why I said Enderman. 24 seconds, pretty much.
Some bug fixes for the most high-profile bugs, but
I don't know. We don't really have a good setup for this, so normally I would try to time this to music or something like that, but we don't have the music yet, so we'll just like make do, I guess. 24 seconds. So we'll want to go to 25 actually, so 29 seconds there. So we want to add 25 seconds to this, which is 43, right? And my brain is not. So we kind of want to do kind of that to like, we'll keep focus on that. Then I want to do like a pretty quick spin around. Actually do this so we can get the timeline in. So maybe go there. We could go like up here. Watch the parkour a little bit and then down there to see the powder snow. So maybe that's even later. And then maybe, yeah, we'll probably go like down to this view or something. Let's see how that looks like. This could just be crazy. That's pretty bad timing on that minigame, but that's fine. shaky. What? Nothing new, nothing yet until later next year after summer? Wait, next year? Well, World Generation has been pushed until the next update, which will be out around Christmas, right? Intro thingy 2. That's fine. I would love to spend more time like perfecting these, but like honestly cannot, right? I'm gonna accept it for what it is, and like this is massively much better than it would have been without replay mod, so whatever. Hey, Mr. Birchstone, how's it going? The holidays, yeah. Which is a very American expression, I must say. Like, nobody else calls it the holidays. it's so much fun. It's it's one thing I notice a lot. It's like, you say something like that, you say winter, which then doesn't make sense on the southern hemisphere. You try to say, like, you gotta say a month, but if you don't know the month, it's like, what do you say? Like, nothing has a common frame of reference across the globe. This is weird music. Let's see. Replay videos. There it is. Release. Intro thingy number 2. Switch to my Vegas view. Remove 4 seconds. Let's see how this shot turned out. Oh, do I need sound for this too? I might.
Including some bug fixes for
yeah, that's really weird. It's really weird with the actual hacking the glow squid without sound. Okay, let's go record sound. Oh boy. Well, it's kind of nice. You kind of see him dropping off the big drip leaf there, right as the camera turns. I don't mind it. No idea you used replay mod for your snapshot videos? Normally don't, but not because I don't want to, but because it's normally not available. Alright, let's go back to the other view and sync these up. Oops. Oops, again. Oh, this tool mode is switched. Okay, so you know that's kind of right at the start, so like something like that would be a good starting point. Oh, this is like also super low from that, so I'm not gonna hear a thing here. Spontaneously, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, group those up. And that is then the intro done, right? But I'm going to remove my voice, render that, to that, render. The devs made it available for you to do it yourself. This is a beta. It's available to patrons. So all I've done is beta test it, crash it, and report the crash. And rendered a bunch of videos. This is good though, this is really good. Now we get a lot of fancy replay mod shots into the intro, which is kind of a piece of the video I'm otherwise worried about, because it's kind of... There's a lot of good stuff that I need in there, right? I need to say a bunch of stuff up front, but it also makes the start of the video kind of slow, which is not the best, right? So, like, I'm glad we got this fancy stuff in here. It is Vegas, yeah, it's Vegas 18. Vegas Pro Edit 18. Okay, let's see if my assumptions held up about the when my intro logo fades. Yeah, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for Minecraft Java Edition 1.17, the Caves and Cliffs Update Part 1. If you're part of the notification gang, then you might be seeing this video even before the release is out. Anyway, the release date is today. Now, before we dive into the meat of the changes, let's talk about that Part 1 part of the title. The Caves and Cliffs update has been split into 2 parts. That means almost all of the terrain changes, the world generation changes, are in Part 2 and will be released later this year for the holiday season. If you want to play a preview of that, there's also a data pack, the Caves and Cliffs Preview Pack. That has a bunch more changes that will not be in this video. Instead, there will be a separate video out about that one. In this video, we're going to go through the 3 new mobs, the goats, axolotls, and glow squids. We're going to go through all the new blocks and items, of which there are more than 100 in this version. Of course, there are also other changes to gameplay that we'll be detailing, including some bug fixes for the most high-profile bugs, but definitely not all of the bug fixes, because there is a huge amount of them. We'll also be covering all the new advancements and changes to visuals, user interface, and sounds. The video is split into sections, so you can click on the timeline to go to a certain section, otherwise you'll find the timestamps in the video description. But that's enough rambling, let's go with goats. The goat is a new passive mob with 10... That is a really good intro, like the switch over into goats there with the goat title card. Let's go with goats. The goat is a new passive mob. I love that. That's just so good. That means that actually we are done with all the first 10 minutes of the video, which is good. That feels pretty good. I didn't know Vegas was still a thing. Yeah, Sony sold it to Magix, however you pronounce that, and it's after they did that, it actually started becoming better. Cool. Wait, did I? No, I didn't ever finish the lightning rod. So what I need to do for the lightning rod is I want to make the radius visible. So that's gonna be.
Let's go with goats.
So maybe one thing I should do before I end this here for today, because I do need to go to bed, and then I'll make the other 38 minutes of this video tomorrow, I guess. Somehow. Let's start putting the music into this, and I don't really know what to do with it. If I'm gonna, like, I guess I could do Vince Svept, because I've gotten a lot of good feedback about it, but like, the thing is, if you're gonna have there's 48 minutes of video, right, and the sounds is a bit of it, so we actually only have 42 minutes to have music. For 42 minutes of music is a lot of music. Yeah, magics. That makes sense. So I guess we could go for Vince Swept all the way. Have a good night, Lego. This one is pretty nice. That's maybe a good intro. I want something that's decently chill, not doesn't take over the video, but still like, you know, reasonably hype. The problem with this one is that the silent moments there, pretty much. But I might want to go with Vince Swift all the way, actually, just for the consistency of like sound for it. And this is the thing I always do too, as I match up the sort of start of the song to this click that I have in my intro. And then we're going to drop the volume to here. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for Minecraft Java Edition 1.17, the Caves and Cliffs Update Part 1. If you're part of the notification gang... Earlier, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for Minecraft Java Edition 1.17, the Caves and Cliffs Update Part 1. If you're part of the... And this whole soundtrack channel is actually compressed so that when the song becomes low, it's amplified, and otherwise it's pressed down. So that stone types, that is stone, granite, andesite, diorite, tough, or deep slate. Axolotls kind of ends there, and then we need another song because we have like 10 minutes of video already. So I guess just pick something. Do we do this? Doesn't really fit the axolotls killing stuff, does it? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't overthink it, just pick something. That one's fine. Can I make the intro? The intro is made in After Effects. Tough or deep slate. Axolotls belong to an entirely new mob cap called underground water creatures. There are 4 common variants of them. They are pink, called Lucy. This goes for iron and gold, but also the new copper. So you get raw iron, raw gold, and raw copper. This means that... Okay, so from there... Sure. This goes for iron and gold, but also the new copper. So you get raw iron, raw gold, and raw copper. This means that Fortune now works with all ore types, and if you want the original ore blocks, then you can mine it with Silk Touch. And such blocks will also remain smeltable. Those new raw ore items can be crafted 3x3 into a new block type as well. That's fine. Let's go with that. I guess I'm gonna try to make the... Am I... What time zone is the release date set? That doesn't really matter. I guess there's no time set. Did I start on the lightning rod? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's try to finish the lightning rod section. A lightning rod will attract any lightning that is about to strike in a circular area of a radius of 128 blocks around it. A lightning rod will... That's a lot of blocks. So what I would love to do is I would love to place a lightning rod somewhere reasonably flat and then actually draw out that circle. This is far from reasonably flat. This is better. So is this height good? It's decent, but maybe we'll like lift it up into the air a little, or into just up. That's good. So we're gonna make a circle 100 and... Ooh, little bit of a lag spike. Oh, sorry. here. We're in world. Look at that. A Minecraft world. I've put down a little pillar with a lightning rod on it. The intent is from here, we're going to basically draw a circle around it with blocks. So I'm going to, if you stop there, summon armor stand. I think it'll be good. I actually want it right in the middle of that block. Doesn't really matter, does it? Tags. A. Perfect. Good. Give me a command block. So what we're going to do is execute as e tag equals A at S positioned, let's see, Z, it doesn't matter, 128 blocks away. Run set block wherever that ends up being. I guess I could just have run that there, but it's fine. Copper block, because why not? Right? Probably waxed copper block so it doesn't start oxidizing. So let's yeah, let's run it once. Okay, that's fine.
Yay.
So let's repeat that. Game rule command block output false, so we don't spam everything. So that's step number 1. Step number 2 is chain active. Execute the same way at S. Run teleport at S to where it is, but the rotation is just move it over a little bit, right? Is that too little? That's definitely too little. I don't want to make it too quick either. There we go. That's fine. This works. It'll take a little while to get around, but it's not... And, you know, I can also actually... I can even run this in replay mod and show the circle being drawn if I want. It's gonna hit that hill or something and disappear in, isn't it? We'll let it complete now, though. Just at the same speed. Because it'll create a big circle, actually. A very big circle. And that kind of shows you how big the area actually is for a lightning rod, which is like... People will think it's much smaller, but it's really big, actually. Enormously big. Let's turn on some music again, because now we're no longer playing music in the editor. Yeah, let's just whatever. Actually took a lot longer than I thought. I should have put a little higher value, I guess. Whatever. Cylinder or a sphere? Pretty sure it's a cylinder. Actually, it might not be. Might be a sphere. How do you quickly program a circle generator? It's an armor stand that's standing in the center and executing a local coordinate set block and then turning slightly. It's 2 commands. Yep, it hit the hit the hill. Going through the forest. Here. Very slowly turning. Just needed to finish the whole circle and then it's good. Not perfect due to step size and running areas. No, totally. Absolutely. Doesn't matter though. It's a quick visualization of the approximate size of the area, which is what I want to kind of tell. Because people don't understand just how massive the area that's protected by a lightning rod is. The slow dance of the armor stand. I did find this funny, like, it's a super broad combination of video editing skills, exact knowledge of Minecraft command blocks, and all kinds of stuff. It was smaller to start with, I think? You mean the first few steps was smaller? Like, if you're talking about the step size, but... Oh, no, the lightning rod, it was... doubled, I want to say? At one point. I know I have an old video with exactly this display, but with two circles. One the smaller one and one the larger one. And mislabeled, too. It says like 20W something instead of 21 or something. This is like a year off of one of the snapshot names. Or both, I don't remember. But it has two circles and one there mislabeled. It's a very, very fancy shot and I mislabeled it by a year. It's like, did all the work and then didn't manage to type the text in correctly. How are we doing? How's this stream doing? Are you folks still here? Why are you here? Why are you watching me do this? What's the block under the armor stand? It's polished. It's this stuff. Polished deep slate. Like behind the scenes? Yeah. That's cool. It's cool that people wanted to see this. Like, the option would have been to just like grind through it by myself, but it's kind of nice. There's been good suggestions and stuff.
Being here hype.
Thank you. I'm still stuck in a 1x1 lava. I'm like, why can't you teleport? Can't you F3, F4 to just become spectator? Move?
Can confirm I'm here.
Thank you, folks. And circle complete. Very good. So let's nuke these. Let's nuke that. And now we have... Let's do that. Actually, I'm going to just cycle this so I get a new replay. We'll keep that one, but I don't think I will use it. I'm going to use this one. There we go. And what's my render distance? It's still 24 chunks, that's fine. No cheating. No cheating on the snapshot server where we do everything through cheats. So we're just waiting to get a long enough replay. The whole sequence is like 40 seconds though, so I guess that's enough. Okay, that was a lot of stuff for this one clip, and this is how it goes. I think we need an 8-second clip. And yeah, we did all of that work for the 8 seconds, and that's why this stuff takes
A
time.
lightning rod will attract any lightning that is about to strike in a circular area of a radius of 128 blocks around it. That lightning will instead strike the lightning rod and will have approximately the same effect on the lightning rod as it would have in the original strike location, so it can set your area on fire. Original strike location, so
That's probably good. So we'll take that. We'll take 17 seconds instead, which is nice to be able to. So we'll start here. Actually, forwards a whole bunch. This is 37 long, so we could go into 12. That's fine. We'll start here. What the heck is this music? I don't even. Okay, here's where we'll start. I guess I need to do this to get everything into place. So,
a lightning rod will attract any lightning that is about to strike in a circular area of a radius of 120.
so that's 5 seconds in. So if we go for 5 seconds, what did I say? 17 seconds in total? So if we go to 17 seconds, that's 21 here and 30 there. So 5 seconds into that would be at 9 seconds. So I'm going to do like this. We're going to go like a little slow. And then at 9 seconds, we're just going to blast out and see the entire area. So maybe do like this. Whee! To see the dang circle, which is super far out. You need to go so far up to see this. But I guess we go like here. And then we keep going a little bit slower. Yeah, it gives you a kind of good sense of the actual scale, right? Maybe we don't go 17 seconds, actually. Oh, man. Replay mod, why? How's that with cubics instead? Oh, it's even worse. Come on. Ugh. Okay, so I can't do that because... I am definitely right on this. Trust me. There is a parity difference. Which means we spent some time investigating exactly which one did what. So we actually do know exactly. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to adjust these to make replay mod do the thing. Like, still, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna have to render this in pieces. This is impossible. Okay. Lightning rod area 2. So I'm actually gonna call this 2 because it's gonna be the second one. And then what I'm gonna do is remove that. This one is at height 79. Let's make this just 100 then. It's still acting so weird. Oh, I see what went wrong. Hold up. They're actually the same? Okay, load that up. So go from here to here. That feels like it zooms out, doesn't it? This is higher up. But I guess if I lift this... If we go up to 99 with this instead, it should still be fine. Okay, well, kind of, but I need to point this down then. Okay, not exactly the effect I wanted, but it's fine. It's fine. Fine. We'll take it. Save this as lightning rod please, area. Add that, and we're only gonna render that one because it's gonna be enough. It's fine. Yeah, Pastor, it is. We're finishing this section, and then that's it for today. But I already know that I will not get the sleep I want until this video is done. Like, it's just, there's not enough hours in a day for this. There's gonna be some rough work going on over the next few days. This is gonna have to be fine. I'll have to catch up later. Like, what I was looking for was a slow move, and then a very quick move up, and then a slow move again. But, like, the replay mod, with its interpolation, really doesn't cater to that kind of movement, so you kind of got to work around it if you want that, and this is not the time for working around stuff like that, so we'll just accept what we get. Alright, here it is. A lightning rod will attract any lightning that is about to strike in a circular area of a radius of 128 blocks around it. That lightning will instead strike the lightning rod and will have approximately the same effect on the lightning rod as it would have in the original strike location, so it... Lightning rod as it would have in the original strike location, so it... Nice. I usually stream pretty late. Where's my notes? There. Yeah, basically every piece of this is marked as needs new footage. We can probably reuse some of the footage from when we got the advancements, I guess. I think that would be good. So that would be pre-1. Quicker zoom out is nicely timed with the 128 block radius. Yeah, it kind of worked out. I think that's fine. Advancements. The one with the big boom in it, I guess. Let's just take that one. I'm not even going to look at it. I'm just going to assume that if there's lots of noise, it's probably lightning. The original strike location, so it can set your area on fire, for instance. So be a bit careful where you place your lightning rods. One thing that will not happen, however, is it will not spawn skeleton traps. If you want to, you can also waterlog a lightning. That's fine. Waterlogging is in 11A, apparently, according to my notes. Takes forever to open these files. Any day now, Pegasus. Come on. Where would that be? Apparently, I don't have a block section in this. I only have gameplay. Oh, hey, what's... And there... lightning strike hitting copper will now also clean its oxidization, and there are more changes to lightning rods. Huh. I didn't know I had that footage, but whatever, okay. Very first time. Okay, there we're still waterloggable thing, that's fine. Electrified water bog. Yeah, it's totally a good idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong with this.
If you want to, you can also waterlog a lightning rod. Keep in mind that in order to be struck by lightning, a lightning rod needs an absolutely clear view of the sky. When a lightning rod is struck by lightning, it will flash and it will give off a redstone signal.
Oh, I sure have. Apparently that's also old. Okay. I guess we just make a video out of that then. We could replay that up. Is if we just do this and we just do this, I guess. And then I have no idea, Fabian. Don't have time to find out right now. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We can just how much time do I need? I need a clip that is 5 seconds long exactly. And I also need to not be in that clip like that. Oops. Doesn't matter. No keyframes to remove. Okay, there it is. Kaboom. So if that's what we needed, we probably remove 1 second here. And this time it shouldn't matter. Let's remove another ½ second, I guess. No, stop. I keep hitting that by accident. It's so annoying. What did I say? 5 seconds. So let's just do this. 4, 5, kind of. Good enough. Okay, never mind. We might need some time before, but okay, we'll try it. Lightning strike, whatever. Add render. Hopefully we don't get those particles at the start, but who knows. Yeah, I basically have no margin for error here either, so probably want the boom from that recorded, but we'll see. Just gonna throw it into the Vegas project to begin with, and then we'll see if we need the sound. We probably do. Did we get the beginning weirdness? A little bit, but it should be okay. We're fading in, so yeah, you can see them despawn. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. We'll do that.
When a lightning rod is struck by lightning, it will flash and it will give off a redstone. A lightning rod is struck by lightning, it will flash and it...
Yeah, that's super weird without the boom. Okay. Record. Play. That's gonna be a problem. Because that sound continues way past the end of this clip, which is the end of this section. So that means it would have to continue into the next section, which means, yeah. Because I've split it into videos this way, it's a little problematic, but it's doable, I guess. Where's the boom? It's like there.
This struck by lightning, it will flash and it will give off a redstone signal.
That's so long. Can I just fade it? A little cheeky fade.
When a lightning rod is struck by lightning, it will flash and it will give off a redstone signal.
Good enough. Good night, no nicer. Alright. Baby, BB, I should... Hold on. Cancel. Stop. No.
Lightning rod is struck by lightning.
Shouldn't have it that loud.
When a lightning rod is struck by lightning, it will flash and it will give off...
That's better. This is good. It's taking a long time to do all of this, but it is really, like, the quality of this video is going to be really good. So, like, I'm happy about it, but I just hope I manage to get it done in time. Okay, let's go back to the main video. Lightning rod. There, should be fine. Where in the world did my music player go? There. Okay. Gotta turn it off now because we have music in the video. A related new block is the lightning rod that is crafted from 3 copper ingots. The lightning rod can be placed in any direction, just like end rods, and it places exactly the same way as end rods do. A lightning rod will attract any lightning that is about to strike in a circular area of a radius of 128 blocks around it. That lightning will instead strike the lightning rod and will have approximately the same effect on the lightning rod as it would have in the original strike location, so it can set your area on fire, for instance. So be a bit careful where you place your lightning rods. One thing that will not happen, however, is it will not spawn skeleton traps. If you want to, you can also waterlog a lightning rod. Keep in mind that in order to be struck by lightning, a lightning rod needs an absolutely clear view of the sky. When a lightning rod is struck by lightning, it will flash and it will give off a redstone signal. Let's move on to the... Yeah, I'm actually, now that I think about it, pretty sure that the lightning rod does have a clear view of the sky if it is waterlogged. At the very least, if it's vertical. I think it checks that it is the highest block on the height map. Alright, well, that was pretty good. We got to 11.7 minutes, so we only have 36 minutes to go. No panic. It's yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, thanks, Jock. You missed it. It's past midnight. But thank you. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. That's good. We got all good stuff done. Let me find my way to Twitch. I have so many windows open, it's crazy. Let's see, where are we going? we'll be playing Minecraft. There's a lot of folks I don't recognize. Weird. Interesting. Hey, this has been a weird stream, a bit of a different, like, almost like making of stream. Let's go to another making of stream. That sounds like a good plan to me. Have a good one, folks. Thank you so much. I am going to bed. This is fun, though. Thank you for keeping me company and helping out. It's been awesome. I have no idea when the next stream is going to be. I'll keep you posted. Keep an eye on Discord or Twitter or something. I'll let you all know. Thank you.